What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, ladies and gents. Can you see that there's yeah, I forgot I had my Southeast hat on still. That's the old Little League hat. Anyways, what's up, peeps? Alright, so I do need to know a few things here. I'm working out these kinks in the streaming. eBay Live, you got me as far as volume and picture, all good, everything good. Okay, running fine, it appears. Cool. Yeah. So I'm doing something different here. I'm screen sharing to OBS because Streamlabs still won't stream to eBay Live. I can't figure it out, and no text can figure it out. It's very frustrating, and something's wrong with Streamlabs not streaming. It's throwing a shitty signal to YouTube. So YouTube good? I meant to ask you earlier, am I required to have a special license to send animals overseas? I'm not sure. Why? Do I got to send you somewhere, Jim? But YouTube all good, video all good, everything all good over at YouTube? Everything cool? Alright. Hopefully the sound matches up on eBay too. Like I said, I'm screen sharing using a different mic for eBay Live than I'm using for YouTube. So I'm hoping that the sound matches up and everything's good. We're trying it. We're going. We're doing it. It is what it is. All right, we're good. I see, Jim. I see. All right, so let's go. We're gonna get right into it tonight. Try to stay on task. All right, we got 4018, 2025 Heritage, third case. We got the Diamondbacks, Joe T, Braves, Austin M, Orioles, Daniel R, the Red Sox, Matthew M, Cubs, Robert S, White Sox, Joe T, Reds, Anna M, the Guardians, Eric E, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Philip K, Astros, Scott G, Royals, Danny G, Angels, Anna M, Dodgers, Jose V, the Marlins, Eric E, Brewers, Andrew H, the Twins, Danny G, Mets, Tyler A, Yankees, Nicholas M, the A's, Bernard T, Phillies, Dan S, Pirates, Jose V, Padres, Bernard T, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Chris G, the Cardinals, Anna M, Rays, Dave S, the Rangers, Danny G, Blue Jays, Tyler A, and the Nats, Jose V, with the non-baseball going out to Justin D. No lag, all good. All right. Thanks, Anna. Thanks, Russ. And what's going on? Ariani 2, right? I guess we'll go with that. I have trouble with those eBay usernames sometimes. All right. And peeps out of YouTube. Jack, what's up? Andrew, what's good? Jim, what's happening, bro? And everything else is all good, so let's get to going. All right. Eric, okay. All right. Eric, that's a lot better, Eric. That's a lot better. Slippy, slappy, swami. Maybe it's on the briefcase. Samsonite. I was way off. Alright, here we go. Jim, I don't know if you noticed, but it takes too damn long to separate everything out on these, and I do apologize for that, man, but you're going to have to separate out the rips. Give them sleeves. I'm sure you noticed that with what you were sorting here lately. Jack, no, I had, dude, no, damn. I completely slipped my mind, dude. Oh my god, I didn't even, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's not happening tomorrow either. I completely forgot I had a dentist appointment today that lasted for 3 hours. Half of my face was numb most of the day. I had baseball practice today at 5, and then we had a game at 7. So 5 to 6:30. So I was at the dentist from got to sleep about 6 a.m. last night. Right? Woke up at like 11. Had a dentist appointment at 12:30. That lasted until 3:30. 3 hours at the dentist, deep cleaning and cavity fills, because I'm horrible about taking care of my teeth, right? So that was awesome. Then I had baseball practice at 5, from 5 to 5, 6:45. Then we had, or I'm sorry, from 5 to 6:45. We had that was travel ball practice. And we had a little league game from 7:15 till 9:45. I got back home here right around like 9:55, and it's 10:35, and we're here. So that's been my day. So I didn't have any time to send out messages to anybody about the golden ticket breaks and Streamlabs breaks, so I'm going to have to go back on my word on that again. Those are not going to happen tomorrow. Those are going to have to happen on Thursday now, so I do apologize. I will make sure that part of my thing tomorrow is sending out messages about that and getting the golden ticket fillers tomorrow. So, I mean, it's a shitty part about that. Those do kind of fall down the, those free breaks do kind of fall down the, that's a Mike Trout. We'll get to that in a little bit. Sleeve it, Trouts, people. Sleeve it, Trouts. So, anyways, all that to say is, yeah, super sorry about not getting going on those free breaks. That's this is a gold dual player, dual relic. Edwin Diaz, Francisco Lindor out of 50 going out to the Mets. You dervish. So, as I always say with these ones, make sure you check in the backs of your cards for variations here. I am going to miss some variations. I'll get as many as I can here. There's a Dylan Cruz on the 35th anniversary, or I'm sorry, 76 redefined. Harriet Tubman. We got Tyler O'Neill on the on that one. Louis Angel. Shohei action. And we got Grant Holman going out the A's on the refractor. I'll stage up all refractor rookies and light blue sparkle rookies. Any of the blue rookies will get a top loader during the sorting process. Alright, this is Ryan, like that Ryan Bliss rookie. And there's a player token, or player, whatever the hell those things are called. There is a Sam Aldegri on the Sparkle rookie. And on the Angels. We have a sweet Nick Madrigal. If he were not on the big club anymore. There's a 76 color of the year. Nick Madrigal going on the Cubbies. That is numbered out of 76. 29 to 76 to be exact. Alright, we're going to do the roll for those multi-cards here in just a moment. We got a hollow foil Tarek Skubal. It's going out to the Tigers on the Player Icons. That's what it is. Player Icons hollow foil. Manassas Dilatsis. Thank you, Jim, for adding those. Detmer's on the blue. Starlin Marte on the blue as well. Isaiah with Cubbies. So yeah, it's one of the ones with the flip bat. You see me looking on the back. It's because it's one of the 10 players that have a flip bat. Nice Drew Romo there going out to the Rockies on the blue. And a badass Dylan Cruz hollow foil. This is the 76 redefined hollow foil of Dylan Cruz going out the Nets. Shorty. specifically look for the player icons. Those ones are tough to find. I mean, even if you know what you're looking for, those ones are tough to find. So, and to my knowledge, or they do not denote them on the back, to my knowledge. So careful with those as well. But like I said, always go through your base when you get them back from me, because, again, I will try to find all variations, but I can't really promise that I'm going to find them all. All right, let me get these put away, and then we will rock on our... Okay, so we got one. Do we get a variation of all three? No, we just got the one. So here we go. Jim, also, when I make a note on these, I meant to text you this. When I make a note on all these, I'm just going to tell you what the dice roll was on the front of these ones, and you should be able to figure that out from there, I do believe, right? Okay. All right, so I'm going to roll a dice, and then I'll tell you guys what that means. Well, it's going to be 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here, and 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 here. That was a 4. So the dice roll is 4, so that means it's going to the bottom left right here. And if there is a horizontal one with 3 players on it, it will go to the middle, because 3 and 4 would be for the middle, and this one is going to be going to the right side. As 1, 2, and 3 here, 4, 5, and 6 are for the right side, so it's going to go to the right side there. So Jim, I'll just write... yeah, easy to figure out. I figured instead of me writing a book on the on that one, you know, on there, I'm like, you know what? Jim's smart enough; he can figure that shit out. For those that don't know, Jim or Mr. Bears Bowl there in the chat sorts your cards. Everybody say thanks, Jim. Solid. Thanks, Jim. So I sponsor this Little League team that I got the hat on for. And so I went above and beyond, put some top tier patches on the side of the hats and on the jerseys. They look badass. Man, we were down 10-1 after 2 innings today. Down 10-1 after 2 innings, and then we came back. We tied it 10-10. Then we gave up 6 in the top of the 5th. Scored 2 in the bottom of the 5th, and went 1, 2, 3 in the top of the 6th. And then I think we scored 2 in the bottom of the 6th, and then had 2 on, man. So it was 16-14. Had 2 on in the bottom of the 6th there. Got strikeout for the last out. Couldn't quite put her away. It was an exciting game. Anyways, good game. Lots of hitting. Now we were booting the ball around. It would look like, yeah, had that first 2 innings on us. First 2 innings we should have been out of those innings without any damage. To get on the kids a little bit. Now these are 11 and 12-year-olds too, right? So it's all right to get on them a little bit, right? Like, hey, you know, we gotta have those. Good game though. Hey, there we got an auto. That's a oh yeah, Mr. Richard Fitz on the rookie auto. Not sure, you know, what he's got going on down there, but yep, the old Dick Fitz auto. Nothing better. It's all for you, Matthew. The old Dick Fitz rookie auto. All right, here, yeah, that's why we check the backs of the ones that have the flippy bats. It's a flippy variation. Called the flipped bat variation, as this is flipped back there, but call it the flippy bats. All right. That's a nice variation for Kobe Mayo and the Orioles. So that one's going out to Daniel. All right, there's Tyler Glass now. You're going to have some pretty sick ones coming. Oh, also, Jim, that I forgot to tell you, and it's nice that you're in here. Josh is part of the. I Figured you'd probably figured it out by now, but Josh is part of the weekly shipping program now. So that's why you probably have a bunch of his stuff sitting in his basket. We need to make him a basket in the card room. Connor Norby on the blue. Rockefeller. Yeah. No. That's my fault for not being for not communicating. There we go. And there's a Dansby Swanson. Alright, there's Dylan Cruz going out to the Nets on the 35th. Jesus, 35th. Do I even think when I talk? 76 redefined. Yeah, how was that? Yeah, right? Alright, there's Gilbert Diaz on the light blue sparkle. Pretty off-centered. Pretty off-centered, going out the Diamondbacks. What up, Sean? Just a few, yeah. Well, now you can say, hey, honey, I only got one box this week. Aren't you proud of me? Right? So you can play that card now, Josh. That's what you got. That's what you got. That's you know, weekly shipping program, saving marriage since 2021. That is a green Jake Cronenworth going to the Padres. That is out of 99. There's a Bags on the hollow going out the Stros. That's the through the years hollow. And a Hunter Biggie. On the speckle or sparkle rookie. Nice Jason Dominguez refractor. What's up, DAT? Sean, what's going on, man? Man, my teeth hurt right now. Dude, 3 hours at the dentist, right? It's my fault. It's my fault. I needed a deep cleaning. I mean, whatever that is. Well, what it is, they drill on your teeth for like 3 hours straight. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must leave the trout. Sweet Alcantara there. That's the rules, people. That is the rules. Mr. George Washington. That's the man. That's the man. President. It's the dude. It's the guy. And a clubhouse collection of Zach Geloff going out to the A's. Elliot Ramos. Vidal Brujan. The glass now. And Walter Pennington on the rookie black chrome that's out of 76 and going off the Rangers. The Lake Bachar? Hold on, is that a nickname card? Interesting name. Lake Bachar? Bachar? Bakar? Bahar? 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 It's one of those. It's one of them. Bahar. Alright, we got Schwelly going off the Braves on the 76 redefined rookie. Oh, it's never fun, Josh, and especially like I knew this was coming because they had to. So I hadn't had a cleaning. I'm like, I don't know. I hadn't been to the dentist. I'm not even gonna tell you how long. It's embarrassing. Nah, it's not. It's embarrassing. I hadn't been to the dentist in over like 15 years, right? Like, because I didn't need to. Well, once to get a tooth pulled because I let a cavity go too far, and well, that's, you know how that goes. There's a Volpe on the 25th anniversary. I mean, I brush most of the time twice a day. Sometimes just once, whatever. So, you know, there wasn't that bad, but there's a lot of plaque and tartar buildup, whatever. So I needed a deep cleaning, like a super deep cleaning. Or whatever. So they scheduled it for 2 different days. Alright, so I did one. Bacher? Tyler, what are you talking about, man? It's not Bacher. One of the things that I said was correct, Tyler. I am the all-knowing. Here's an image variation. No, okay, no, that's not right. Lake Bacher. Okay, Lake Bacher. It is known. Chrome Blacks on Wednesday, Jim. All right, there's a show to images variation. And there's that. Nice show to image variation there. Got Max Muncy on that one. Judging. Santander. And a Will Warren on the blue chrome out of 150 going on the Yanks. And Ricky Henderson. Ricky. Give him the eater, Ricky. Not that Ricky. That is going to be a Yankees Ricky Henderson. A Yankees Ricky Henderson. Ah, I see. So Bacher it is. You know, I'm kind of upset with myself that I didn't have that as an option when I was going. You use the shotgun approach when you don't know somebody, right, Tyler? You use the shotgun approach. You pronounce it any way you think it could be pronounced. And usually one of those is correct. But that time I failed, right? Bacher was not one of them. There's an Enrico Fermi, architect of the nuclear age. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Boner. Is Boner one of them? Well, I do believe, yes, supposed to be today, or supposed to be this week yet. Let me make sure, I suppose, right? Yeah, they still have it as that. Well, yeah, Wednesday still. Let me see if I got any kind of a shipping notification. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Wednesday's still on my stuff, so I just check tracking and all that. Shit. Oops. Just closed all that shit out. Alright, let's go. Last box here. You know, I'm pretty proud of myself right now for what I'm doing as far as streaming goes and figuring out. It's a workaround. It's a workaround to problem. I have not figured out the root problem as to why, you know, Streamlabs will not stream to eBay Live. I haven't figured out the root problem to that, and it's really a pain in my ass. I have literally spent probably 15 hours in the last couple weeks on a workaround. Or trying to figure out the problem. And I'm literally just sharing screen. I mean, it's pretty ingenious what I'm doing right now. I gotta give it to myself. The old carpenter figured it out. Poor techies couldn't. Last night's was too much. That using 5 different cameras for the stream last night, that was too much. And I had cameras in weird places. I won't even tell you where. Last night was not a comfortable night of ripping. And a dual relic clubhouse collection gold Willie Adames going off the Brewers. That is going to be hand numbered 33 of 50. Fromber. There's the 25th anniversary, Dylan Cruz. Tarek Skubal, nice one there, going on the Tigers. Does have a couple of print lines on it, nothing bad. It's on a 150. Greg Jones on the Sparkle. Rookie. Rookie. Player icons, Lindor. And Lee Lacy on the 76 buyback. Going off the Dodgers. True 76 buyback right there. Harrison Waldrop on the light blue Sparkle rookie going off the Braves. Nice Cooney Jr. on the 25th anniversary. Braves. Orson Welles, director and writer. That was a Jazz of the Yanks on the light blue Sparkle. Light blue Sparkle. That's got to be a image variation. It is. That is an image variation. Bryce Harper. Going out to the Phils. Nice. That's two image variations. And the blue. There's a Fromber. That is a bicentennial Framber Valdez. That's 171 of 200. The numbering is right there. That is the bicentennial years. That's right below it there. Ooh, if you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. It's for safety. Go get your Sleeve the Trout shirts. Oh, sleeving them all. Go get your first edition Sleeve the Trout shirts. That is in the top tier merch store. It's open for a limited time. The link to that top tier merch store is in the description of the YouTube video. People on eBay Live, if you would like one, I can put the description in the chat. If anybody up there on eBay Live would like the description to the top tier merch store, Sleeve the Trout shirts, top tier shirts, pants, sweatshirts, 3/4 sleeve baseball shirts, sweatshirts, both hats, all that, breaker mats. If anybody would like the link up there, just let me know and I'll throw it up in the chat up there. But yeah, it's only open for a limited time until May 6th, that store is. Ships directly to you. Great quality clothing. Good prices. So go get them. All proceeds from that go to my my travel baseball team that I am coaching. So it's for kids. It's for the kids playing ball. All right, now it's time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. DAT, you want to put in 63 for Andy S for me? 63 for Andy S, please and thank you. All right, we got some 1976 redefined. We got Spencer Swellen back to the Braves, Dylan Cruz of the Nats, and Dylan Cruz of the Nats, two of them. Then a Framber Valdez going out the Astros on the Bicentennial out of 200. A Kobe Mayo on the flipped bat variation. Chrome Parallels. Two blues. These are out of 150. Tarek Skubal to the Tigers. Will Warner to the Yanks. A black Walter Pennington out to the Rangers out of 76. And a green Cronenworth to the Padres. That one there is out of 99. We also got the 76 color of the year. Nick Madrigal going out the Cubbies. That is number 29 of 76. Hollow foils. We got a Ricky Henderson through the years to the Yankees. Jeff Bagwell to the Stros as well. A 76 redefined Dylan Cruz to the Nats. And a player icon Tarek Skubal to the Tigers. 25th anniversaries, we got a Acuna Jr. to the Braves, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, and a Volpe to the Yanks. Rookie parallels, we got one refractor. It's a Grant Holman going out the A's, and the rest of these are light blue sparkle rookies. Hurston Waldrop to the Braves, Greg Jones to the Rockies, Luke Bacher to the Marlins, Hunter Biggie to the Rays, Gilbert Diaz to the Diamondbacks, Sam Aldegari out to the Angels, and a 76 buyback of Lee Lacy to the Dodgers. Got two image variations, a Bryce Harper to the Phillies and a Shota Imanaga to the Cubbies. Relics, we got a Clubhouse Collection dual relic gold parallel numbered 33 of 50, hand numbered, Willie Adames to the Brewers. Zach Geloff to the A's, and a gold dual player dual relic Edwin Diaz, Francisco Lindor to the Mets, that's out of 50. And one auto of Richard Fitz. Yes, Mr. Dick Fitz, going out the Red Sox. Rolling dice. This will be how many times we're random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome stage to start the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, to random.org we go. Well, maybe. There we go. That should do it. All right. Cool. All right, I'm going to random this number between 1 and 100. Going to do that 10 times. Excuse me, 8 times. Good luck, everybody. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 80. 80. 80 is the number. Looks like Andrew, you're going to take the over at 89 and be the closest overall as well. And the under will go to Andy at 63. So, Andrew, give me a 1 through 21, and then DAT, Andy will take number 9. I'll change the break number to 40. Oh, this was 4018. I didn't change the break number on here. That's my bad. This was 4018. Andrew goes to 12. Andy was 9. Here we go. 9-12 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 going on to Andy. 2024 update. 10, 11, and 12 going on to Andrew. 2024 update for you too. Yeah, this is 4018, Marty. Yeah, this is 4018, man. That's my bad. Had the number wrong. I didn't notice until now. I've been so damn busy. I've been running around crazy, and I forget the smallest, stupid little things here lately. So I'm trying to rein that in. Anyways, okay, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on 4019. I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, peeps. We are back. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, I was grabbing that like we're ready to rip it. Alright, we got 40-19-2025 Heritage, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Danny G, Braves, Marty W, Orioles, Daniel R, the Red Sox, Charles R, Cubs, Craig H, White Sox, Michelle F, Reds, Anna M, the Guardians, Eric E, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Alan H, the Astros, Andrew H, Royals, Greg K, Angels, Anna M, the Dodgers, Cole K, Marlins, Alan H, Brewers, Andrew H, Twins, Danny G, Mets, Darren M, the Yankees, Cole K, A's, Alan H, the Phillies, Tim H, Pirates, Cole K, the Padres, Joe P, Giants, Philip K, Mariners, Cole K, Cardinals, Scott G, Rays, Michelle F, Rangers, Andrew H, Blue Jays, Eric E, Nats, Alan H. Non-baseball spot going out to Jennifer S. All right, here we go. Eric, what's up, man? Been a minute. What up, David? Finally off the zombie schedule. That's good, Eric. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Sleeve trout. Thou is for safety. Just trust me. Sleeve the trouts, ladies and gentlemen. Sleeve your trouts. It's for safety. There's Stephen Kwan going out to the Guardians. Our clubhouse collection. Got an Edwin Usela. There's a Jonathan India on the refractor. Nice PCA there. Got Jeff McNeil on the Sparkle. Player icon. Just the Dell on the door. As I state every break, make sure you guys are nice. Or hold on, here, nice Austin Wells here on the 25th anniversary hollow foil. It's going out the Yanks. It's a good looking card right there. Oh my God, I need to have one of those, David. A whammy doll? Get out of here. right? I would definitely take a little whammy doll for the set or for the stage, right? Especially on Tuesdays. There's a Kumar Rocker on the refractor going on the Rangers. I will stage up all rookie chrome parallels. All just the blues will get top loaded during the sorting process. And paper blues. There's a Marcelo Ozuna on the bicentennial that is out of 200. 114 to 200 to be exact. Guy Bush. That's a sparkly bush. Light blue sparkly bush. It's a fancy one. Fancy bush. Yasmer Zulieta going off the Reds. On the Sparkle. Sparkle. And nice Trey Lipscomb here on the 76 color of the year out of 76. Going out to the Nats. Regular Shota. Adrian Del Castillo on the refractor. You'll get it for me and send it. I will take it. Right? I will take it. Dustin Harris on the blue. Blue Rook. And what do we got here? Attaby Wells, founder of the NAACP. Mason win on the 25th anniversary. I mean, after all, the Whammy owns the state. The Whammy owns the show, right? The Whammy's owning you guys. Whammies own you guys, whether you like to say it or not. The Whammies just own you guys. Skinny, what up, dude? They were talking about him. We had a Little League game here tonight. That's blue to 150 on the Mason. We had a Little League game here tonight. Skinny, remind me of your name again, man. So I'm going to go look it up, right? Hate calling you Skinny. I feel like I should know. I feel like I do know, but I don't want to call you the wrong name. So just pop it up in the chat for me there, and I'll remember it this time. But, no, they did not bother us, but there was talk of them all day long. Okay, we're not making any jokes, right? She thought she was looking at the camera during that. I told you we weren't going to make any jokes. Damn it. Said, look right into the camera, Helen. And she was. So she thought. I said, okay, I digress. No more. That was bad. That was bad. Bad jokes. Scott. That's right, Scott. Sorry about that, man. Yeah, that was a monster. That was a monster, Jaden Daniels for sure. I like it, David. I will add a teardrop tattoo to the bear or to the whammy. A little spider tattoo on the elbow, maybe even little spider webs on the elbows. Okay. Oh man. All right, we're gonna do our roll here. So. For these two tri-cards, it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as it pertains to this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this one is just 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that roll was a 6. The roll was a 6. Son of a bitch. The roll was a 6. So it's going to go to the right side on dual player cards. Going to go to the bottom right on these tiered 3-player cards. And the horizontal 3-player cards is going to go all the way to the right there. Yeah, it's all listed. I got 3 more listed. I might have more too. I'm getting I am also getting a case or 2 of Donruss Optic football as well. So we'll be on the lookout for that. But there's 3 more of those listed, Eric. None tomorrow. We're not doing none for tree night. Yeah, we're not doing none for tree night, but I got a whole other case listed in 3rd cases. You know, we got 1 tonight, and then 1 Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I think going into Sunday, we're going to have some Donruss Optic. I might even list some more Cosmic Chrome. We might do 2 football breaks on Sunday night. Might try to get crazy here, crazy creative tomorrow when I list for Sunday. Might try to do 7 rigs on Sunday and start them a little earlier if I can. I got to figure out the timing situation on that. Or, yeah, I don't know. The timing situation is the whole thing with doing more breaks. You know what I'm saying? The timing situation is the thing that's going to take the biggest thing. Like, you know, because I only got X amount of time to end my auctions and then start the lives. So it's all, as we do more breaks, I got to figure out, you know, the timing of when they end and when they break type of thing. But as soon as I get that all figured out, and then you guys will know, and it'll keep going from there. I was telling people by this time next year I want to be doing 8 to 10 breaks a day. Now whether that'll all be consecutive, I doubt it. Whether I'll be the one breaking them all, who knows? All right, that's a little bit hard for me to let go of that part of it, right? Have somebody else be here breaking. I don't know about all that. We'll see. Alright, why was the Alec Manoa? It wasn't. Yep, I don't think that's anything. Dick Fitz on the blue rookie. And Will Wagner going out to the Blue Jays on the auto. yeah, letting all that happen. Right. There's Tyler Gentry on the rookie. Spurkle going out the Royals. And there is a Kevin Gausman on the refractor. There's a good old Nick Fitz there. Richard Fitz. Again, upside down. I don't think that is... the only thing that could possibly be is the cartoon variation, but I do not believe it is. Dick Fitz, Sleeve the Trout. I mean, is it wrong of me to just automatically assume, right, that his nickname should be? I mean, here's the thing. There's a Verlander on the 25th anniversary. Don't have your name be Richard Fitz if you don't plan on me. Just automatically. I mean, you teed it up right there. If you're his parents, I'm talking to Richard Fitz's parents. You guys teed it up, man. I'm just taking the swing. I'm just taking a swing. All right. Morally, I mean, is it morally wrong? Maybe. Has he heard it his whole life? Probably. Man, why the long face? Jeez, Logan Gilbert does not look happy there. Wasn't Logan Gilbert the one that cried in a post-game interview about not being, or about, like, how he pitched last year? Something about how they're using him or something like that? I don't remember. Maybe that wasn't even him. O'Neal Cruz on the blue. F. Scott Fitzgerald. So writer Tyler Anderson. What's he throwing there? Oh, it looked like he had like a knuckler gripped. No, it's just a 2-seamer or 4-seamer. Spaghetti Arroghetti. Kobe Mayo on the blue rookie. Keebert. Let's go. Shard. Added to the collection. A little shard for the collect. Yes, I have a shard collection, and it's awesome. Alright, there's a Carlos Santana on the blue chrome. It's out of 150 going out to the Guardians. Andrew Carnegie. Tyler Phillips on the Sparkle. Going out the Phillies. Chris Sale on the player icons. And Ketel Marte. Nice 76 redefined Bo Bichette hollow. Going to the Blue Jays. Garrett Cole on the refractor of the Yanks. James Wood to the Nats. All right, halfway there. Nice Roki. We do have some more tribute coming tomorrow, I do believe. So tomorrow we do have some more tribute happening. I thought about tribute because that nasty Roki Sasaki gold auto I pulled out of there, redemption. But man, that's like it's almost a 2K card. That Roki Sasaki out of there, pretty badass. But yeah, I got a couple more cases, so tomorrow and Wednesday we'll have more tribute. On tap, there's a Max Muncy. Not sure what the third base icon looks like and whether that was a cartoon variation or not. There's a 25th anniversary Jackson Holiday. Nope. Hayden Birdsong to the Giants on the light blue Sparkle. Josh Hader there. And a Drew Romo going on the Rockies on the light blue Sparkle. Alright, Brooks Baldwin. Sweet Kyle Tucker. King Tuck. That is the 76 color of the year out of 76. Going out the Cubbies. Nice tuck there. Looks good in the Cubbies. You need Jace Young in the 76 redefined going out the Tigers. Is that our first 76 redefined? I do believe it is. Viente Biazzo. I'm not even sure if that's how you pronounce it, but that's how I'm pronouncing it. Blue Julio. It makes it a blue Leo. See what I did there? It's crazy. It's crazy. And we got a black border, Manny Machado. Nice one. Yeah, these are tough pulls. Those black borders. The non-chrome black borders. They're not numbered or anything like that, but they are definitely SP. Let's kind of set that over there with those. And how about a Shea Whitcomb? Interesting, because I see a relic sitting right down there. So we got 2 hits out of this box. That does not happen very often in a box of Heritage. So let's consider ourselves lucky. Nice Shea Whitcomb there to the Stros and Andrew. Let alone get one auto. I mean, it's hard enough to get an auto out of a box, but then to get an auto and a mem. Because we got a mem sitting right there that I cut to. Nice James Wood on the player icon. Tyler Locklear on the light blue Sparkle rookie to the Mariners. There's a Dansby. Shota. And like I was saying, we did get a relic in this box as well. So that is a Salvi Perez Clubhouse Collection relic going out to the Royals. Nick York on the light blue Sparkle rookie to the Pirates. '25th anniversary Ellie going with the Reds. Got a Wyatt Langford going out the Rangers on the Chrome. Dominic Fletcher on the light blue Sparkle. And there is Latin. Final box here. We are doing way better than we were doing last night. Last night, somehow it happened. Somehow, we got an hour, and like, I think we're an hour and 15 minutes behind by the time we got to the last break. I mean, it just kind of snowballs at some point, but not going to be the case tonight. We're going to be a little bit late going into this. We were a little bit late coming into this one. We're going to be a little bit late going into the next one, but actually we'll probably be early, dare I say it, going into Seasons of the Sun. And then should be right on time going into Cosmic. Thanks for a good night. All right, final box here. Derek School, the weird one. Well, I mean, he had a great year last year, but he's one of the 10 that have a flipped bat parallel, which is kind of funny because in my eyes, flipped bat means bat flip. You know what I'm saying? Like after a home run and P.T. Barnum. Why would a pitcher have a flipped bat parallel? But that's probably not what they were going for with that. Dylan Cruz on the 25th anniversary going off the Nats. Lopez on the chrome. It's Greg Jones blue rookie. All right, I did cut right to a relic again. This is a Brian Hayes going off the Pirates on the gold relic. That is numbered, hand numbered 3 of 50. That brings up a good point. We were shorted a hit out of a box last night. This is obviously from the same case. Not obviously, but it is from the same case. There's Jake Eater going on with White Sox on the Sparkle. So having 2 hits in one box is probably indicative of, I don't know. Did one find its way into the wrong box, I guess? I have no idea. So right amount of hits per case. But the one box was missing one in the last night's auto. There's a Grant Holmes on the rookie refractor going to the Braves. Nice rookie. And Jackson Holiday on the bicentennial out of 200. Going out the O's. Going to the O's real nice. Black Chrome Cal Raleigh, the big dumper, going out the Mariners. Is out of 76. Come on. There it is. Thurgood Marshall, first African American Supreme Court Justice. The name Thurgood always reminds me of the movie Half Baked. Normal Americans would probably be like Thurgood Marshall, like that dude. I'm like Thurgood from Half Baked, yeah. Right. Jameson Tyone. I don't know. find, here's this one. That's going to go out to the roll with 6. So that's going to go out to the Royals and Seth Lugo. It's out of 150. Gavin Sheets. Elski. There's a Sparkle. Huh. I just so happened to like that one looks different. That one looks different. And I looked over at the other trouts that we might have had, and there's a little different little guy on the trout, right? That is the cartoon variation Mike Trout. Found one. Those are so tough to know, though. I mean, so tough to know. I guess maybe they're not as tough to know because if you know all the variations, the cartoon variations for each position. Obviously, each base, to quickly explain it, each base has its own, or each position has its own icon guy. The cartoon variations are a different version of that icon. So, that icon, as you see on this trout, is just a normal outfield icon guy, right? That is the cartoon variation icon. So, that is a cartoon variation going out to him of Mr. Mike Trout. It's a very tough find. I just happened to see it and it looked out of place. Right? Looked out of place. I'm like, that's a jumpy trout. That's a jumpy trout little guy. Little jumpy trout guy. Better sleeve trouts, people. That's what happens. So those ones are tough to find if you don't. I guess I should do some studying and find out what all the different player icons are, and then maybe I could catch them. This site gives me a headache. Anyways, now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from both. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Kind of randomly show them all. We got a Manny Machado black border going out to the Padres. 2 hollow foils, a Bo Bichette on the 76 redefined to the Blue Jays, and a 25th anniversary hollow foil to the Yanks. That is a David Wells, Austin Wells. Lots of rookie parallels here, which is nice. 2 refractors, Kumar Rocker to the Rangers and Grant Holmes to the Braves. And our light blue sparkle rookies, Jake Eder to the White Sox, Nick York to the Pirates, Tyler Locklear Mariners. You can see the team right there. I shouldn't have to mention the team here. Drew Romo, Hayden Birdsong, Tyler Phillips, Luis Guerrero, Tyler Gentry, Yasver Zulieta, and Kai Bush. 25th anniversaries. We got a Dylan Cruz. There's an Ellie Daly Cruz. Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. Jackson Holiday to the O's, and Justin Verlander. That's going out to the Giants. A 1976 redefined Jace Young rookie going out to the Tigers. 2 1976 Color of the Year parallels. These are out of 76. We got a Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies and a Trey Lipscomb Jr. out to the Nets. Chrome parallels. We got a blue Victory Leaders that's going out to the Royals and Seth Lugo out of 150. There's a black border Cal Raleigh to the Mariners out of 76. And 2 more blue borders out of 150. A Carlos Santana to the Guardians and Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. Then we have a 2 bicentennials. These bicentennials out of 200. Jackson Holliday to the Orioles and Marcelo Ozuna to the Braves. We did get the cartoon variation of Mike Trout going out to the Angels. That meaning that's a different player icon down there than normal. In our relics, we got 2 Clubhouse Collection relics, a Salvi Perez to the Royals and Stephen Kwan to the Guardians, and then a dual Clubhouse Collection relic of Brian Hayes going out to the Pirates. That is a gold and hand numbered 33 of 50. 2 autos, a Will Wagner going out to the Blue Jays and Shea Whitcomb out to the Astros. Rolling dice. See how many times you're in. Get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. 2random.org. Well, I will random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 97 is the number. 97 is the number. Oh, hey, Michelle, yeah, it's the second one. All right. No overs. Take it 2 closest unders. It's going to be Marty with 79 and Danny with 57. So Marty, give me a 1 through 21 first, and Danny, give me a 1 through 21 after Marty does. I will change the break number to 4020. That will be our select break for the night. Coming up next. $11 and $13 coming out the bowl. Thank you, fellas. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 going out to Danny. You're going to get a pack of 2024 Topps Update. And 12 and 13 going out to Marty, a pack of 2023 Archives. Indeed. All right, guys. I shall return here in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some selects. So see you then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Yep. That's me. That's me. I'm the guy. I'll be doing it. First, I'm going to be reading the list. It is 40, 20, 2024 select third case. We got Diamondbacks Ryan M, Braves James D, Orioles Joshua P, Red Sox Allison D, Cubs Bradley M, White Sox Ryan M, Reds Chris G, the Guardians Eric E, Rockies Joshua P, Tigers as well, the Astros Ryan M, Royals Joshua P, Angels Tim C, Dodgers Eric E, Marlins Jeremy S, the Brewers Graham P, Twins Tim C, Mets Jeremy S, the Yankees Graham P, A's Eric A, the Phillies Jennifer S, Pirates Greg J, Padres Jennifer S, the Giants Eric P, Mariners Joshua P, Cardinals Michael E, Rays Dong S, the Rangers Joshua P, Blue Jays Jeremy S, and the Nats Kit H. Held together. Everybody should be proud of me. Alright, here we go. If you know, you know. Alright, let's go. A little bit of select. You know, I would be remiss here if I said I wasn't hoping to get like a tie-dye. Not remiss, but like, you know. Hold on. What the hell did I do with those? I don't know. Anyways, back to what was I saying? Well, yeah, let's get some, well, no, I'm not going to say that I want a tie-dye Bud Selig, but, you know, I'm trying to complete this rainbow. But then I think, you know what, if there's a tie-dye, nobody wants a tie-dye Bud Selig. Nobody in their right mind, anyways. What's up, Michelle? Alright, here we go. We'll select action. Silver Chipper. Spacer. Each row on that one. There is a tie-dye diamond level Nolan Shawnee going out the Angels. That is out 25. And a red Sensations Yohani Morales going out the Nets. There's a 99. Hey, what's going on, Alan? I think you've been here all night long, but I might not have said hi to you. There's Stan Musial on the diamond level, premier level. We got Colt Keith on the neon green going out to the Tigers. He's nice. It's out of 49. And another Jackson Merrill. This one happens to be a Signatures red Prisms. Usually everyone I pull him is just a regular one, so that's going to be out of 99. 99, I do believe. McGonagall on the premier level. Drew Hackenberg, and yes, the big cat. Nasty. Although it's going out to the Giants. That is a Giants big cat. Kind of an offbeat big cat right there. You don't see too many of those for the Giants. And that's a big boy. Wow, not big boy, just bigger than a 100. He's a 130. Tie-dye. Autograph materials. Andres Galarraga, the big cat, going out to the Giants. That is going to be numbered out of 25. 10 of 25 to be exact. That Jackson Merrill obviously going out to the Padres. I just did not say that. There's a Mitch Jebb on the premier level. And Colson Montgomery on the tricolor premier level going out to the White Sox. And a Marcelo Mayer on the premier level. There's a Goose Gossage on the red premier level. Going out to the Rangers. That's out of 149. And Sweet Bobby Witt here on the blue select swatches. That one be going to the Royals. Nice color match there as well on the Bobby. That's going to be out of 49, I do believe. Indeed, 5 of 49. Not sure why I put the Red Sensations over there. Ben Rice on the diamond level. We got a premier level silver Aiden Miller going out to the Phils. Jonathan Class A on the premier level. Nice Paul Skeens on the tricolor going out to the Pirates. Judge on the premier. And Nolan Ryan on the light blue. That's going out to the Mets. That's out of 199. Tommy Troy premier level to the Diamondbacks. And there's a numbers buster Posey. Melot on the premier level. Yogi. Tricolor. Let's go out the Yanks. Johnny Damon on the premier level, the A's. Drew Hackenberg on the red. That's going out the Braves. That is out of 149. Lazaro Montez on the diamond level. There's a Leo DeVries on the silver going off the Padres. Mizrahi on the premier level of the Brewers. Premier level silver, Silas Ardouin. I just wish how long did I call him Ardouin or something stupid like a jackass? Now that I found out it's Ardouin. I mean, it's got to be French, right? So it gives you a chance to. There's Dylan Head on the light blue going out to the Marlins. That is out of 199. And Sweet Ben Sheets on the autograph materials. So autograph materials continuing to fall here. That is going out to the Brewers, and that is out of 99. Justin Crawford and the Phils on the silver. Eddie Arte on the premier level. And a George Brett on the tricolor. Nice Jackson Merrill tricolor going off the Padres. Mr. Namala. There's a Takoa Roby. That's red. Well, Vort. That's out of 149. Got Trey Morgan on the premier level. Robert Hassel on the silver premier level. And nice Chase DeLauder on the select signatures silver. That's going out to the Guardians. The Guardians top prospects there. Jace Bowen. We got a Kyle Manzardo on the tricolor going out to the Guardians. And Ricky Henderson on the light blue. That's going out to the A's. That's out of 199. Premier level. And we got Jackson Churio on the Premier level purple. Let's go out the Brewers. That's out of 99. Little Skeens action. And Marcelo Mayer on the silver. Sparks. That's going out to the Red Sox. I am Michelle. Last night was well, it's because I figured out I didn't figure out nothing. It's just yesterday was rough, Michelle. I will tell you, yesterday was one of the rougher days I've had of ripping in quite a while. Right? It was taxing yesterday for sure. Yesterday was taxing. I will say that 100%. And it was because that I was rushed today too getting here. You know, our Little League game lasted until 9:45 p.m. and then, I got back here about 9:55, and so I was rushed to get in tonight too. But I did kind of figure out a better workaround. There's Tommy Troy light blue going Diamondbacks out of 199. A better workaround. For the whole Streamlabs, or the Streamlabs problem with streaming to eBay Live, I figured out a better workaround. Like last night, dude, I had a camera protruding out almost this far. I mean, I know you guys can't see, but right where I keep my top loaders and soft sleeves right below the camera here. I have a little stand for the camera that I've attached to the table, and the camera sits right here, and everything's the way it should be, right? The way I'm used to it being the way it should be. Well, I had to jerry rig a camera up right in front of here, which was lower than this one, right? And it protruded out about 3 inches, and it got right in the way of where my top loaders and soft sleeves were. So my top loaders and soft sleeves were over to the side. I kept knocking them all over with my arms, and it was like a pain in the ass to grab them, number one. Number two, we were missing the auto or whatever. I had to go back through that whole heritage break, so that set us behind 45 minutes or whatever, and it just wasn't comfortable. It wasn't comfortable ripping because, once you get comfortable and you get used to a certain way, everything the way it's supposed to be, right? You get used to ripping that way, and it's hard to do anything else, right? So yeah, it was a little rough yesterday. Not comfortable at all. Just Starlin Caba on the red. That's out of 99. Diamond Action 6. So anyways, today I have figured out a way to work around, and I figured out a workaround. Nice Ken Griffey there in the tricolor. Figured out a nice workaround for the streaming. That's better. I was able to get rid of the other cameras that I had set up, which was not sustainable. Willie Mack. And if nothing else, I mean, we're good, right? We're good. There's a Matt Shaw going out the Cubs. And George Brett on the red, Premier level, going out the Royals. That's out of 149. I mean, they better be in the last part of the case. That's what I know. There's Willie Mays diamond level, and we have a red Spark Sigs. Going out to the Nats out of 99. I feel like I was supposed to, I don't know. I feel like I forgot to do something today that I was supposed to do. I don't have any idea if I did or not. And I should be like in a different, today, because today was, crazy day. We were up super late, as I said it earlier, up super late last night. Because we didn't get done streaming until after 4 a.m., right? And Luke Keyshaw on the Purple Premier level going out the Twins, and that's out of 99. And then, didn't get to bed till about 5:30, something like that, 6. Woke up at 11. Had to run and do something real quick. Then I had a dentist appointment from 12:30, and then it lasted 3 hours. It was Xavier Isaac. And so half of my face was numb after that. And then I had baseball practice from 5 to 6:45 for my travel team baseball practice. And then after that, there's a Yadi Molina on the green going out the Cardinals. And then after that, we had a Little League game. Out of 5. Nice Yadi there to the Cardinals out of 5. Michael getting that one. A turbocharged Jack Leiter on the tie-dye. That's out of 25. Bookend number 25 of 25. So anyway, that Little League game started at 7, and that lasted till 9:45. Right, it was a long game. There's no time limit on our majors division. So 2 hour and 45-minute game, and I got back here at 9:55, and then pretty much went live a half hour later. There's Nolan Ryan on the red going out to the Mets. It's out of 149. So it's been quite the day, and I should be stressed out about that, but I'm not. We're good. There's a blue Connor Norby going out to the Marlins. That is out of 49. And a Pudge Rodriguez on the Premier level. It's a day in the life. It's a day in the life. Need a pitch clock, Eric? Need a pitch clock? Well, the thing about it was, the score of the game, it really wasn't any wasted time, the score of the game. I mean, the score of the game was 16 to 15, 16 to 14. And these are 11 and 12-year-olds, so it's pretty good baseball, right? It's well-played baseball for the most part. But the wind was blowing so hard that, yes, sometimes the pitcher had to step. There was a lot of step-offs for the pitcher because the wind was blowing so hard, it would get a lot of hits tonight too, right? And a lot of them weren't walks or walking them in. There was a lot. I think both teams had 10 to 15 hits too. The wind was blowing so hard that it would pick up all the dust from all the fields and blow it. We were on the farthest west field or whatever, and so there's 2 or 3 fields to the east of us, if that makes sense, and the wind was blowing. We're on the farthest east field. Wind was coming out of the west, blowing across all the fields. This wasn't a Rage. This was a top tier cards game, right? Rage was this weekend. Our first tourney was this weekend for Rage, and this was top tier cards Little League team, and we lost 16 to 14 or 16 to 15. Rage this weekend, it's a learning. We're learning. We got smoked this weekend. There's a Hurston Waldrip on the tricolor Premier level. That's okay though. The kids improved from one first game to last. We'll do better next weekend. All right, we got a Premier level light blue Brock Wilkin going to the Brewers. It's out of 199. And Spencer Arrighetti. That is Diamond Action Sigs, and that is going to be going out to the Astros. Not numbered. And there is a Ricky Tiedemann on the that is a red Ricky Tiedemann on the Diamond Action Sigs going out the Blue Jays out of 99. What kind of camera do I use? What's this camera right here for it? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I use all MX Brios. I did have just the Logitech Brio, and then they came out with the MX Brio, so I got a whole set of them. I got 4 of those MX Brios, 2 for here, and then 2 for the. Actually, I got 5 of them because I got 3 cameras for the new setup at the office. Thinking about having a down-facing camera. I don't know if I'm going to use it, though. It just takes up space, and what the hell do we need that for? There's a Juan Marichal in the white going out to the Giants out of 99. And then, that's nasty. Tony Gwynn gold. That is filth. On the gold, selective swatches. Nice chunky patch there of Mr. Tony Gwynn. Yep, again, that's going to take that is out of 10, 5 of 10. I wouldn't use it if there was. For what I got set up here, it's it's not. It's something I had laying around. Yeah, it's something I had laying around, right? That works really good for what I got, what I'm using it for. Plus, it gives me a backstop. It's solid. It's a solid metal kind of thing here. Gives me a backstops for my sleeves and top loaders. You hear that, right? So that's my top loaders hitting against. So when I go to grab my top loaders, they stop there, and I can grab them real quickly off of that. So it actually works really, really well. I wouldn't even use a table clamp mount for it. There is 100%. There's a Matt Shaw tricolor, and we got a Dylan Cruz on the blue phenomenon going out to the Nets. That is out of 49. Pedro Martinez on the premier level. We got a Adel Amador on the light blue going out to the Rockies. That is out of 199. Brady House on the premier level. Emmett Sheehan on the tricolor going out to the Dodgers. Jonathan Papelbon on the premier level. Lou Brock on the tricolor going out to the Cardinals. We got Craig Biggio on the premier level going out to the Stros. Followed by an Aaron Judge on the premier level purple. That's out of 99. And that'll do it for the break. So, now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. Yeah, definitely a reason. More? Yep, definitely a reason. All right. Well, we don't want to recap them first. We got to get our light blues. All right, here's all our light blues. They are going to be numbered out of 140 or 199. All right. We got Nolan Ryan to the Mets. Dylan Head to the Marlins. These are all concourse levels. Tommy Troy to the Diamondbacks. Adel Amador to the Rockies. And our premier levels, Brock Wilken to the Brewers and Ricky Henderson to the A's. Then we have our Reds. We got one insert red. That's a Sensations. Yohani Morales to the Nats. That's out of 99. And the rest of these are going to be out of 40 or 149. Concourse levels, Takoa Roby to the Cardinals. Drew Hackenberg to the Braves. Nolan Ryan to the Mets. Premier levels, George Brett to the Royals and Goose Gossage to the Rangers. We got a neon green concourse level, Colt Keith to the Tigers. That's out of 49. A blue phenomenon insert of Dylan Cruz going out to the Nats. That's out of 49 as well. Premier level purples. These are going to be out of 99. We got an Aaron Judge of the Yanks, Luke Keyshaw of the Twins, and Jackson Chourio of the Brewers. We have a couple of whites here, or excuse me, one white. That's a Juan Marichal Concourse level going off the Giants. It's out of 99. A badass green Yadi Molina Premier level. That's numbered 4 of 5. And then 2 tie-dyes. A turbocharged Jack Leiter to the Rangers. That's out of 25. Bookend number 25 of 25. And a Nolan Shawnule on the diamond level going out the Angels. That is 12 of 25. Relics. Actually pretty good on the relics tonight. Sparks Materials as a Marcelo Mayer out of the Red Sox. Followed by a red James Wood to the Nats. That is out of 99. And we got our selective swatches, a blue Bobby Witt to the Royals. Nice color match there out of 49. And the beautiful gold Tony Gwynn selective swatches with nice chunky game used patch. Game worn used material. That's numbered 5 of 10. Those always sell well. Like Tony Gwynn and Kirby Puckett, like game used materials, because they didn't have a lot of, like, no pack pulled autos out there for them. Definitely sell very well. All right, 2 redemptions. We got a Diamond Action 6 Spencer Arrighetti going out the Astros. And then a Signatures Red Prisms Jackson Merrill going out the Padres. That is going to be out of 99, I do believe. Then we have the Select Signatures Chase DeLauder to the Guardians. And our Diamond Action 6. We got 2 reds. These reds will be out of 99. That is a Starlin Cava to the Phils and a Ricky Tiedemann to the Blue Jays with a blue Connor Norby going out to the Marlins. That is out of 49. And then we got a Ben Sheets on the autograph materials going out to the Brewers. That's out of 99. And a badass Andres Galarraga going to the Giants. Weird, I know. On the tie-dye autograph materials. That is out of 25. The Big Cat. Rolling dice. Yeah, it was a very nice third case on these. Third case. That was a nice one, for sure. All right, that is 10 times we're going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Kibbity boom skis. I don't know. To the computer screen we go. Yeah, I get that. It's, shut up, Streamlabs. You're on my shit list, Streamlabs. All right. We're here at random.org, going to random this number. Going to do that 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 90. 90. So we will not have any overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. Joey, that's going to be you at 88, sir. So Joey, give me a 1 through 21. Joey, just remind me which team you had in the break too, if you don't mind. Joey G, Joey G, Joey G, Joey G, Joey G, Joey G. Yeah, if you don't mind reminding me just which team you had in the break, and then a number between 1 and 21. And then second closest under is going to Joshua. So Joshua, give me a 1 through 21 after Joey does. I will change the break number to 4021. That's going to be our Prospect Edition case. Oh, Joey. Okay, thank you. Hedges, the Kit H on the list. Is that correct? Jean-Louis. What should we go with? We should go with something weird. Experimental rock? No, we're not going with experimental rock. Let's do 80s rock and see what happens. Just for a second. Just to see how it feels. All right, Joe, Kit goes 11 and Josh goes 15. I'm not responsible for whatever music comes across right now. Not responsible. All right, 11, 15. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Kit, you're going to get a pack of 2023 archives. And 12, 13, 14, and 15. And going out to Josh, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Series 1. All right. Beeps. Just over 10 minutes. I shall return. We will rip on Prospects Edition. I will see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always. I'll be doing a little ribbon. The ripping. All right. Here we go. We need a list first, I think. All right. We got 40, 21, 2024 prospects, quarter case. Diamondbacks, Sean K. Braves, Jeremy S. Orioles, Jeremy S. The Red Sox, Sean K. Cubs, Vincent P. White Sox, Jeremy S. The Reds, Sean K. Guardians, Vincent P. Rockies, Sean K. Tigers, Scott G. Astros, Graham P. Royals, George M. Angels, Bradley N. The Dodgers, Ryan S. Marlins, Eric A. Brewers, Sean K. Twins, Tim C. Mets, Jeremy S. The Yankees, Eric A. A's, Eric A. Phillies, Jeremy S. Pirates, Sean K. Padres, Kit H. Giants, Sean K. Mariners, Vincent P. Cardinals, Adam G. Rays, Tim C. Rangers, Vincent P. Blue Jays, Adam G. The Nats, Sean K. And the Rintaro Sasaki spot going out to David R. Alright, let's go. Prospects Edition. Final quarter of this case. So next one, we'll start a brand new case. We pulled 2 kabooms out of this case. I'm hoping there's a third in here. Like God case kind of thing. Okay? Let's find out, though. Good luck. There's Dalton Rushing on the silver. Going off the Dodgers. And a Michael Massey on the red, the $2.99. That's going out to the Tigers. Griffin Burkholder going out to the Phillies, rather. On the base auto. Christian Knapsick going out the Guardians on the blue hollow. Blue hollows out of 149. There's a Brando Maeda on the purple or blue hollow. That's going out to the Yanks. And that is out of 149. It's a Yohani Morales on the teal, the 49, going out the Nats. We got Miles Naylor out the A's on the base. The base auto. Ryan Sloan. And there's a Travis Sikora on the red aces out of 199. We got a Luke Little on the purple hollow going out to the Cubbies. That's out of 125. Luke Not So Little. We got a gold Geno Groover going out to the Diamondbacks. That is a gold hollow, gonna be numbered out of 10. So we'll stage up anything numbered out of 25 or less. The rest of them will get top loaders during the sorting process. As always, there's Johnny Farmello out of 199 on the blue going out to the Mariners. Alex Clemmy on the blue hollow going out to the Nats. Purple hollow, rather. That's out of 125. And the Herangelo, I don't even know. I've been calling him Cincy. That's not right. We'll figure it out because he's going to be in, it's out of 190. He's going to be in Bowman, right? So we'll figure it out. But we'll figure that out here sometime soon. And a Nate Dome going out to the Mets on the purple hollow auto out of 125. I am out of top loaders. I got to go grab some. I will be right back. Colton Ledbetter going out the Rays on the base auto. Joseph Redfield and a Bryce Cunningham. That's a hollow silver out of 25 going out the Yanks. Sean, nice. Thanks for the subscribe, my friend. We're going to get Eric Patanti on the franchise futures. That is on card and going out to the Brewers. That's out of 199. Caden Scarborough on the red hollow going out to the Rangers. That's out of 199. Chase Harlan. That's going out to the Dodgers. Travis Sikora on the silver. Next. Joe Vitrano on the base auto going out the Dodgers. Jesus Baez going out to the Mets on the purple hollow. That is out of 99. Well, I thought that was an auto. It was not. All right. Jake Geloff on the silver going out the Dodgers. And a Cooper Pratt on the hollow gold. That's going out the Brewers. That is out of 10, 9 of 10 to be exact. Nick Kurtz going out the A's on the base auto. And there we have it. Oh, nice, Sean. Well, yeah, I mean, there you go. Well, good to have you here at Top Tier, Sean. Appreciate you, man. I'm here 35 hours a week, bro. Actually, longer than that. Well, yeah, I know about that. 6 days a week, about 5 hours a night. So, I guess if I just do my simple math, 1 to carry the 3, I think you divide by pi. You divide by pi. 2 carry the, yeah, 30 hours. 30 hours a week. We got a Tommy White on the blue domination. It's going out of the A's. It's out of 99. Yorbit Vivas on the base auto. Robert, thanks for the subscribe. There's Ben Lee on the silver. That's going out to the Tigers. The Tigers. Kendall George. Robert, no. Topps next is Seasons of the Sun. Topps Cosmic Chrome, Robert's going to be after that. It's the 6th break of the night. So 40-23. If you always look right there, I kind of listed that one. As far as the time goes, that was a teal Kendall George, the Dodgers out of 49. I think I listed that one for 2 a.m. Should have been more like 2:15 or 2:30 a.m. I just kind of mislisted that. There's Thomas Sagasi. So it is happening tonight. It will probably run about. I would say if I had to, had to guess. We'd be starting that Topps Cosmic around 2:15 to 2:30. So 15 to 30 minutes late. There's a Walker Janik out of 99 going out to the Stros. That is out of that's a purple out of 99. We got a Jesus Baez on the silver hollow. It's going out to the Mets. And a Joseph Redfield on the red hollow going out to the Angels. That is out of 199. Got Cooper Pratt on the silver going out to the Brewers. Not a lot of variation, or I mean, not a lot of. What the hell am I trying to say? I don't know. Chase the Louder on the red to $2.99. Not a lot of. You know, sometimes it's like super simple word you're trying to say, and then you just go brain dead. Luke Keyshaw, the Twins on the base auto. Chase Davis on the purple hollow, going out the Cardinals. Not a lot of $7.99 options. Not options. Yeah, no problem, Robert. Appreciate you, man. We got Luke Holman going out to the Reds on the red power. That one out of 99. I guess we still got 2 boxes left to get some other parallels besides just. Usually the stage is full of parallels, right? Usually. Full of different parallels. We don't even have any red hollows. We don't got any blue waves. We don't got any purple scopes. Who's your do's, who's your don'ts? Zingers. Missed the mark on that one. It's okay though. Variety. See, it's just I'm an idiot. Couldn't think of the word variety. Right? Alright, here we go. There is a purple pain Christian Moore. Simo. It's out of 49 going out to the Angels. Jonathan. It's going out to the Mets. On the base auto. PJ Orlando on the silver hollow going out to the Marlins. Oh no, fumble. Fumblerooski. All good though. No damage. Heston Kjerstad going out the O's on the red $2.99. Thomas Sagasi to the Cardinals. Got Brody Brecht on the blue hollow going out to the Rockies. That is out of 149. Love this. Got the hawk on the back, right? The tiger hawk on the back, man. Go Hawks. Go Hawks. Love that. All right, we got the Josh Noth going out to the Brewers. That is a ticket stub of Josh Noth. Going to be numbered out of 37, as these ticket stubs are numbered to their jersey numbers. Detmer, Mr. Nathan Detmer out to the A's. JD Dix. That's a good-looking, shiny Dix right there. JD Dix. LP Langevin on the red. $2.99 going to Kansas City. We got Blake Larson on the silver hollow going off White Sox. How do I feel about the Bears draft this year? Actually pretty good, DAT. Actually pretty good. There's Brody Brecht. I mean, it may not be the draft plan that all of us fans thought. Yeah, Brecht. I forgot about. No, never mind. I didn't forget about shit. Brody Brecht is who I was just making a big deal about. It's pink velocity out of 79. There's another Hawkeye pitcher that's in the league too. Plays for the Padres. There's a purple scope, getting a little bit more variety. Got it this time. That is a purple scope, Blake Mitchell. That is out of 49, going out the Royals. How do I feel about the draft? Pretty good about it, DAT. You know, we say Lyle Lockhart on the blue out of 199. You know, the pick at number 10, the tight end was there's no one Hall in the red hollow going out to the Tigers. So that's out of 199. The pick at number 10, you know, the tight end was a surprise, but it makes sense when you read why, right? With Ben Johnson's plan there. We did pick up a nice wide receiver. Picked up, picked up some line later on in the draft. So yeah, and we bolstered our line through free agency before that. So I mean, yeah, some offense, and what they're trying to do, right, is trying to make it, they're trying to make Caleb Williams as comfortable as possible, and Ben Johnson will build an offense around his strengths, right? They're not going to try, feels like Bears in years past wouldn't, they would stick to whatever they thought that they wanted to do, the Bears themselves, and had the rookie quarterback. We've never been able to develop rookie quarterbacks. We want the rookie quarterback to come into our system or whatever system was in place and learn that system, even though it was broken, didn't work, didn't have the tools for it, right? I think Ben Johnson's going to come in and be like, okay, these are your strengths, Caleb, and we're going to build around them. We're going to build an offense. We're going to completely break down this offense. We are going to build an offense around you, right? I'm going to give you all these weapons. I'm going to get you some protection as well, which is the biggest need. Our biggest need was protection. Our line is god-awful. And we did that. There's George Lombard Jr. on the blue to 149. Maybe not as much as I would have liked, right? But, I mean, there's still time through free agency to get another tackle, I think is what we need now. Or do we need a guard? I can't remember what if that was a tackle or a guard, the kid we drafted in third or fourth round there. All right, we got a Walker Janik on the blue first round SIGs. And that is out of 49. On card as well. Yeah, it does seem like that. Michelle. 100%. Maybe she was the one holding the reins back the whole time. I don't know. We got an Adrian Santana out of 299 on the red going out the Rays. We got a Charlie Soto on the silver going out the Twins. Yeah, that tight end. Yeah, he's a good tight end. We got a blue ping Christian Moore going out to the Angels. It's on 99. Getting some of your CMOs there, Bradley. No auto yet, though, unfortunately. There's a red power Ivan Melendez, the Diamondbacks. That is out of 99. Ty Southesy to the Cubbies on the red silver hollow. Vance Honeycutt on the teal out of 49 going out the Orioles. Cade Denton to the Rockies. Well, he will, and he has, him and Cole Kmet are going to have, they have complementing skills, right? And plus, that kid, you can put in the slot, too. He ran out of the slot for a while, or a couple times, there. Had a lot of success in college. That's a Tayshaun Walton going out to Phillies. So, I mean, it's going to give Caleb a lot of... There's Mike Sirotto on the red hollow out of 199. It's going to give Caleb a lot of options coming out of the backfield. Short, be able to check down real easy as far as that goes, which is a good thing. We need that. Don't always got to, create the long ball. There's Thomas White out of 199 on the blue going out to Miami. And our final one, of course I do. Oh, wait, I think there's one. Nah, this is going to be a thickie. Well, he's getting a thickie. I'm not opening a brand new one right now. All right, that's a Jackson Wiggins silver hollow going out the Cubbies. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get one guess. But you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Get it? Got it? Good. All right, we got a silver hollow Bryce Cunningham going out the Yankees out of 25. 2 hollow golds. These are going to be out of 10. There you go. A Geno Gruber to the Diamondbacks, Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, and a ticket stub of Josh Noth going out the Brewers. That is out of 37. Base autos. Tayshaun Walton to the Phillies, Cade Denton to the Rockies, Nathan Detmer to the A's, Thomas Sagasi Cardinals, Jonah Tong Mets, Luke Keyshaw Twins, Thomas Sagasi Cardinals, Yorbert Vivas the Yankees, Nick Kurtz to the A's, Joe Vitrano Dodgers, Chase Harlan as well, a Colton Ledbetter to the Rays, Miles Naylor A's, and a Griffin Burkholder out to the Phillies. Silver hollow autos, not numbered. Jackson Wiggins, Cubbies, Charlie Soto, Twins, Blake Larson, White Sox, Cooper Pratt, Brewers, Jesus Baez, Mets, and Jake Geloff to the Dodgers. Thanks for the subscribe, Spider. All right, we got a red hollow Owen Hall going out to the Tigers. That is out of 199. A blue hollow Brando Maeda going out to the Yankees. That is out of 149. We got our purple hollows that are going to be out of 125. We have a Nate Dome to the Mets, Alex Clemmy to the Nats, and a Luke Little going out to the Cardinals. Excuse me, the Cubbies. That was blasphemous. We got our red powers. Both these red powers will be out of 99. Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks, and Luke Holman out to the Reds. We got a purple scope Blake Mitchell going out to the Royals. That is out of 49. And our insert autos, which are on card. A Walker Janik first round autos. That's out of 49 going out to the Stros. And a Eric Matante on the franchise futures. That is out of 199 going out to the Brewers. What's going on, Hugh? You're going to roll some dice. This will be how many times you ran and get the Bears Bowl number. 9. So without further ado, welcome to the stage to start the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. All right, to the org we go. We're all random this number. Going to do that 9 times. Good luck. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6. 6 is the number. Scott, looks like you're going to take the closest over at 12. All right, we have no unders. We're going to take our 2 closest over. Scott, you're the first one at 12 on eBay Live. So Scott, give me a 1 through 21 first. And then Sean, you're going to take the second closest at 21. Bradley, I forgot to put in your number. It would have been 23, so it wouldn't have won. But I just want to let you know I forgot before, but I didn't forget now. If it would have been a winner, I'd have given you one. Anyway, Sean, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Scott has went with 10, so 1 through 21 is not 10, Sean. I will change the break number to 4022. That's going to be our Seasons in the Sun full case coming up next. Joe Barr, Viva los Doyers. Is that what you're... I hope that's what you mean. Viva los Doyers. Alright. 10 and 15 going out the bowl. Once. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, Scott. Packet 2024 update. And 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 going out to Sean. Packet 2023 Heritage High. All right, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on some Seasons in the Sun. So I will see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, ladies and gents, we are back. It is the fifth break of the night. We got some Seasons in the Sun, full case style. Let's get the list going. Excuse me, Sammy, in there. We got 40, 22, 20, 25 Seasons, full case. We got Braves, Tim C., Orioles, Andrew S., Red Sox, Thomas K., Cubs, Bradley N., White Sox, Tim C., Reds, Todd W., Guardians, Joe P., Rockies, David H., Tigers, John T., Astros, Sean K., Royals, Bradley N., Angels, Joe P., Dodgers, Bernard T., the Marlins, Andrew S., Brewers, Jeffrey B., Twins, Sean K., Mets, John T., Yankees, Derek V., A's, Sean K., Phillies, Tim C., Pirates, Sean K., Padres, Bernard T., Giants, Matt S., the Mariners, Joshua P., Cardinals, John T., Rays, there are none, Rangers, Jeffrey C., the Blue Jays, Jim B., Nats, Sean K in the unaffiliated spot, going out to Eric E. All right. Let's go. Thanks for the subscribe, Big Sack. Lunch? Probably better finish that one. Big Sack lunch. What's up, Amy? Alright. Here we go. A little disclaimer about this one. Obviously, I say it every time. There is a checklist in my description. We'll go by that checklist. There is a few discrepancies on that checklist. Let me check tonight's check. I did make the adjustment on some, so let me make sure that this is not one that I did the adjustment on. Or make sure it is one I've done the adjustment on. All right, still have Juan Soto to the Yankees. He will go to the Mets. It's active players. That was just a typo on my part. Juan Soto does go to the Mets. Active players go to active teams playing, right? For 99% of the list, it's longest tenured team played for. Okay, that one's taken care of, and the Dodgers. So I had it listed under the Mets. There's one, I believe, that's listed under the Mets that will go to the Padres. I think that's the Steve Garvey, Bill Russell, Steve Yeager, Jerry Roos. Pretty sure. Wait, they're all in Padres jerseys on that one. Other than that, I think everything is all good to go. But yeah, we will go right by that checklist that I have in my description of my listing. So, regardless of year or jerseys on the players, it'll go by that checklist. As that's how the only way to do leaf by team is to do it like that. So, let's go. All right. Yeah, I'm a bit nervous about that case too. But it is what it is. That's why they say on average. I did say on average in my listing too, so there's that. All right, we got a hollow pattern dots. Vince Coleman going out the Cardinals. It's out of 7. And Tino Martinez going out to the Mariners. Make sure. Yankees for the Tino Martinez, excuse me. Well, he is in the Yankees jersey. He did play. Longest tenured team played for is the Yankees. That's out of 35. So he goes to the Yanks. And Ken Griffey Jr. on the baseball lore. 1 of 1. Boom. Let's go. Well, first uno de uno of the case. Is a Griffey 101 for you, Joshua. How's about that? Sticker and ticker. Uno de uno. Couple chunky patches in there on the baseball lore. All game used. And then we have a Warren Spahn. That's going out to the Braves on the... that's a 101 as well. How about that? A little Warren Spahn 101 cut sig going out to the Braves. Don't pull too many of those Warren Spahn autos. badass. Congrats there to the Braves. All right, Amos Otis. Why do I always forget Amos Otis? Royals on the Amos Otis. That is a Purple Hollow tradition. It's out of 5. And going out to the Royals. And this one's going to need to be random. That is another 101. Jose Canseco to the A's and Darryl Strawberry to the Mets on the 98 season leaders in home runs. 1 of 1. This is going to be a 101 style case here, ladies and gentlemen. We will bag her and tag her. Are we going to get... Can we get to 400 101s tonight? Can we get the sticker off the backing? We can do it. All right, this will need to be random, unfortunately. So we'll do that here in just a moment. Another one will need to be random. The 62 home run leaders out of 15. Willie Mays and Harmon Killebrew. That's Giants and Twins. So we'll random that one off here in just a moment. Yeah, sometimes those pursuits, I did see that sometimes. Okay. This one I want to make sure. This is one of those in question, right? This is one of those in question here. Hopefully I made the adjustment on this one. If not, I mean, it obviously goes to the Pirates. But oh no, I made the adjustment. It's listed under Pirates. We're good. All right. Here is the franchise 4. That is numbered 6 of 8 on the hollow pink. Al Oliver, Tony Pena, Burt Blyleven, Andy Van Slyke going out to the Pirates. That is a badass franchise 4. All right, got to random these two. Anybody in here looking for the Cosmic Football Break? That is going to happen next. It's just I mislisted the time on that one, so that will be happening next though after the season's in the sun. All right, so we got 1, 2, and 3. Willie Mays and the Giants, 4, 5, and 6, and Harvard Killebrew and the Twins. That was a 6. So that's going to go out to Harmon Killebrew and the Twins. All right, next one. This is the 101. That's a Jose Canseco to the A's and Darryl Strawberry to the Mets. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. That was a 5, and that's going to be going out to the Mets. That one's going out to the Mets. I'd expect a little chunkier patches in there for a 101. But that's going to go into the 101 stack. Oh no. Down goes everything. Yeah, he lost on that was Sean. All right, a Brady House on the Bronze Tradition. It's going out the Nats out of 30. And the Hollow Red Tradition, Jim Abbott to the Angels. That's out of 3. Then we have the Future Foundation, Charlie Condon. Nice color match on the Purple Hollow going out to the Rockies. That's out of 5. And then we have the Decade Nominators. That's going to be Mark Grayson, the Cubs. Biggio and the Stros. Roberto Alomar and the Blue Jays. Rafi Palmeiro and the Rangers. Tony Gwynn and the Padres. And Ken Griffey Jr. and the Mariners. So we can need to random this one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was a 6. That's going to go out to the Mariners. That is numbered out of 30. Going out to the Mariners and Ken Griffey Jr. Got a Beige. Nice Biggio here on the signature seasons out of 35 going out to the Astros. And Don Drysdale going out to the Dodgers. That is a hollow pattern dots legendary seasons out of 7. Love those. Love those. Alright, then a Bill Terry. That should be going to the Giants. Let me make sure it is. Indeed it is. Going to the Giants. The New York symbol on there is New York Giants, right? That's a hollow pattern dots. Numbered out of 6 on the cut sig. And the Rhino going out to the Cubbies. There you go, Bradley. Finally got it for you, bro. That's a hollow silver, too. It's 1 out of 2. Badass Rhino right there. Badass Rhino out to the Cubbies. Sick. That's sick. This first Rhino auto I pulled out of this product. Alright, here we go. We got a sweet Carlton Fist. Oh, the Game 6 game-winning homer. That's badass on that one. That's a badass personalization on there. That's the one where he's waving, right? That's a pink hollow out of 3 going out to the Red Sox. That's an awesome personalization right there. All right, Barry Bonds on the legendary season going to the Giants. It's out of 35. And a Roman Anthony on the purple hollow or pink hollow tradition going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 7. And we got a Midsummer Magic. That's hand numbered out of 15. Going to be 12 players on here. Pujols, the Cardinals. Barry Bonds, the Giants. Mike Piazza, the Mets. Sammy Sosa, the Cubbies. Scott Rowland to the Phillies. Randy Johnson, the Mariners. Jeter to the Yanks. Ichiro to the Mariners. Pudge Rodriguez to the Rangers. Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox. Mariano Rivera to the Yankees. And Alex Rodriguez to the Yankees as well. We will start with Pujols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we got to go to random.org to do so, because I do not have a 12-sided die. So let me get that set up real quick. Okay. First off, we have to do a roll for that. Alright, that's how many times we're going to random the list. That is 10 times. Anytime we have to go to random.org, we'll use that same dice roll of 10. So now over to the computer screen here. Alright, here I have a list of all 12 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to random this 10 times. Whoever's number is on top at the end of those 10 randoms will win the card. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. Spot number 5 is going to take it. You can see right here that I did random that 10 times. Spot number 5 took it in 10 randoms. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's going out to Scott Rowland and the Phillies. Tim, that's all yours, man. Congrats. Do we need music? I think we do. We do need music. That's why. let's go to the old faithful. Okay. All right, another Ken Griffey Jr. baseball lore out to the Mariners. This one's 1 of 2. So Josh, you got the 1 of 1 and the 1 of 2 of that. Now if we can get the 2 of 2 for you, it would be pretty badass. All right, there's a Wahilo Alloy. That's going out to the unaffiliated on the red hollow. So that's a uno de uno. Mr. 101 Wahilo Alloy. I believe that's how you pronounce his name. I'm not 100% sure though. Wahilo. A lot of Traditions autos tonight, which are pretty much the only one that have the modern guys on it. Nice 1 of 1 there. Going on. I'm just gonna write that on there for my sorter, so he doesn't have to look it up. It's easy enough. Should be. He's one of the only ones on the unaffiliated list in this set, but that is a nice 1 of 1 there. And then a Seaver King to the Nats on the bronze Future Foundations. That's out 35 to the Nats. And we have a team for the ages. Babe Ruth, Derek Jeter, Joe McCarthy, Don Mattingly, Thurman Munson, Roger Maris, Reggie Jackson, Mariano Rivera. This is one that goes to the Yankees. It'll be listed under the Yankee spot. That is out of 25, as they are all teammates, or not teammates on the Yankees, obviously, but all Yankees players. Well, have played on the Yankees. So if I noticed that, I put them underneath that team because I knew they'd all be specific to that team on that card. All game used too. So that's let's give spotlight to the fact that that's a game used Babe Ruth bet. Game used. That's we got to say game used Roger Maris on there. I mean game used Joe McCarthy. I mean game used all of it. All right. Game used memorabilia. So that's a game used Babe Ruth bet. That's cool. I don't care how small it is. All right. We got a personalized Paul Molitor, the Igniter, on the USA flag foil, 2 of 2, going out the Brewers. And we'll save that one for last. There's a Roger Clemens going out the Red Sox on the signature seasons out of 25. And a Paul O'Neill going out the Yankees on the Tradition Bronze, that's out of 25. All right, we got another Midsummer Magic. We got Bagwell, Astros, Pedro Martinez, Red Sox, a Chipper Jones to the Braves. Kurt Schilling to the Phillies, Tony Gwynn to the Padres, Barry Bonds to the Giants, A-Rod to the Yankees, Jim Tomei to the Guardians. That's right. Pudge Rodriguez, the Rangers, Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners, Randy Johnson to the Mariners, Mariano Rivera to the Yankees. So, again, we'll go back to random.org for this one. We already have the dice roll of 10. So we will start with Jeff Bagwell and do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gasoline Waltz. What's up, man? And Mason's Daddy. Yeah. That's these are cards, right? These are sweet cards. That's hand number 2 of 10. So we got to go back to random.org here. I'm going to reset the list. Not just going to use the same one I made. I'm going to make a new one. All right, follow me on over there. We got, again, the list of all 12 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll random this 10 times, and whatever number's on top will win. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, spot number 1's going to take it this time. You can see I did random that list 10 times right there. Spot number 1 took it 10 times on the random. That is going to go out to Jeff Bagwell and the Astros. So, Sean, that's all yours, man. Again, everything in this set is game used. Everything you see in this set is game used. Nice, the DB. Well, let's pull it right out there. Going out the White Sox. That is the DB Sweetie. 8 men out auto. Super sick. That's number 2 of 4. That's pretty killer. That is pretty killer. Going out the White Sox, especially on the personalized. That one's cool. All right, we got a Hagen Smith on the hollow blue. That might be a 1-1. No, it's out of 4. Tradition going to the White Sox as well. And we have a home runs, 61 home runs leaders. Roger Maris, again, all game used in Orlando Cepeda. So Yankees and Giants on this one. So that's out of 25. Michelle. That's not funny. I understand this. Another Midsummer Magic Pink Hollow. That's hand numbered 6 of 7. We got Frank Robinson, Orioles. Duke Snyder, Dodgers. Hank Aaron to the Braves. Willie Mays to the Giants. Ted Kluzinski. Oh, I always forget about Ted Kluzinski. I think I should know. Reds for Ted Kluzinski. Stan Musial, Cardinals. Mickey Mantle to the Yanks. Hey, Ted Williams to the Red Sox. Herb Score. Always forget Herb Score, too. They throw out some names that make you think, and they remind you that your baseball, old school baseball knowledge is not what you once thought. Gonna be Guardians. It was Indians on that. Yogi Berra of the Yanks, Whitey Ford of the Yanks, and Mickey Vernon. Mickey Vernon. This card is absolutely nasty. That's going out. I gotta check that one again. I have that going to the Nationals. I have a case of it. Mason's daddy. I forgot your first name, Mason's. I don't know why. I should remember it. I don't. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have a case of it. I have 2 cases of. I think I have 3 cases of wild. Jerry, thank you. I have 3 cases of wild card products I just haven't listed yet. So I think I got the shit. I don't even remember what they are, man. I got 3 cases of wild card products I haven't listed yet. Yeah, wild card's pretty cool. They got cool looking cards, all encased. Yeah, pretty cool. I just want to check real quick again on Mickey Vernon. Well. All right, he's gonna go to the we're going to the Nationals with him. Anyways, yeah, Nationals on that one. We're just calling that's what's on my checklist. That's what we're going with. All right, so here we go. We have to random this one as well. That's that card's pretty nasty, man. That card's super nasty. All right. Let's since I'm already here, let me just Alright. So to the computer screen we go. Like I said, I have a list of all 12 numbers here. Again, we are going straight up and down the card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And starting with Frank Robinson. Right there. So 10 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6. Oops, still at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Number 12. Of course, it randoms that. Number 12. And so, that, you can see I did random it 10 times, and 12 is the winner. So that's going to go out to Mickey Vernon and the Nats. All right. Well, Sean, it's good because the only other team, I'll just say this right now, it might be arguable, it's weird with the old Washington Senators, Washington Nationals team. Some it was called the Washington Senators at one point, but the Washington Nationals at some point too, like way back in the day, right? And, you know, it's hard to try, I mean, some of it, I got to do deeper research. I did the deep research and I just said, you know what, go to the Nationals. But the other team it could arguably go to is the Twins, because the Washington Senators became the Twins in certain, like, there's certain time frames where that was cut up to where because then a new Washington Senators team was formed in DC, and then that, I do believe, came the Expos and then back to the Nationals. It's very hard to track that down, but here's the thing, is you have the Twins and the Nats, so yeah, nothing hurt here. So that's the only two teams possible that they could go to, so you have them both. So no arguments can be had on that card either way. So there you go, man. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, and 3 to Roger Maris and the Yanks, and 4, 5, and 6 to Orlando Cepeda and the Giants. That is a 5. So that's going to go out to Orlando Cepeda and the Giants. Yeah, it's a moot point. So it's a moot point. I've dealt with that before. And I knew that, but it's hard to track that. I mean, you got to do a real deep dive on it, and like you got to know which years were which. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm wrong, unless they all should, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Anywho's. We got a Bryce Rayner on the Pink Hollow Future Foundation going out the Tigers. That's out of 7. Followed by a Don Drysdale, Ralph Terry. That should be between, it's obviously between the Dodgers and Drysdale. And then Ralph Terry, I do believe, is the Yanks. But let me do double check. Yep. Ralph Terry for the Yankees. So 1, 2, and 3 are, yeah, we'll random that one off when we get there. All right. What's this? That's killer. All right, that is a Stan Musial and Ted Williams. Stan Musial to the Cardinals, Ted Williams to the Red Sox. The Ted Williams is dirty. I mean, if that makes it, is that? I don't know what's on there. I mean, it's definitely dirty though. That's pretty cool. That's numbered 7 of 7. So we're gonna need to random that one as well. Oh no, Larry! Happy birthday yesterday, bro. And y'all wired now? Y'all wired for sound now? Everything's good with the ticker, Larry. We got a hollow pattern dots franchise favorites. That's numbered 5 of 5. Ichiro and Edgar Martinez. Joshua, some nights you just eat with the Mariners, and tonight is one of those nights, man. Congrats on that one. That is sick. All right. You haven't gotten skunked a few times, though, so I think it evens out a little bit. All right. 1, 2, and 3 to the Cardinals. 4, 5, and 6 to the Red Sox. That is a deuce. Let's go out to the Cardinals. And John. Okay, 1, 2, and 3 to Don Drysdale and the Dodgers. 4, 5, and 6 to Ralph Terry and the Yankees. That was a 3. It's going out to Drysdale and the Dodgers. Bernard getting that one. All right, 1 box left. I do appreciate everybody who is in here waiting for the Cosmic Football. We are going to get to that right after this. Good for another 10K, Larry. That's good, man. That's good. All right. We have a James Wood Bronze Future Foundations going out the Nats. That is out of 35. Sweet. All right, then. Oh, that's sick. All right, then we have a 84 batting average leaders. Tony Gwynn to the Padres. Don Mattingly to the Yanks. That's out of 35, and we'll need random. About this one, time capsule. Reggie Jackson, Charlie Huff. All right, so that's need to be random. Reggie Jackson goes to the A's, the longest tenure team played for. So Reggie Jackson does go to the A's. Charlie Huff goes to the Rangers. So 3 and 4, or 3 out of 4. I like these time capsule ones because it's it's the guy that you hit the home run off of, right? That's pretty badass. So that one's also going to need to be randomed. And this one as well. That one is filthy sick. All right, that's going to be Barry Bonds and the Giants. This is the award season. Greg Maddux and the Braves. Eric Karros and the Dodgers. Pretty sweet patch in there. And Tony La Russa and the A's. Right? Oh, I mean, yeah. Manager of the year. Tony La Russa and the A's. So that is going to go on. And I went off of, for all the guys that had substantial playing years, because a lot of these years, they do have them as a player. There is some manager cards of them too. Went off of, and you didn't know what was what. So you, from the checklist prior to the set. So I went with playing years on those guys, and either way, Tony is an A in that set. So let's just get right to random these. 1 to Barry Bonds, 2 to Greg Maddux, 3 to Eric Karros, 4 to Tony La Russa. If I roll a 5 or a 6, we will re-roll. That is a 3, and going out to Eric Karros and the Dodgers. Then we got 1, 2, and 3 to Reggie Jackson, 4, 5, and 6 to Charlie Huff. That is a 4. Going out to Charlie Huff and the Rangers. And then 1, 2, and 3 to Tony Gwynn and the Padres. 4, 5, and 6 to Don Mattingly and the Yankees. That was a 4. That's going to go out to Mattingly and the Yanks. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. Yes, he does have a Cardinal Swatch, Ben. Indeed, he does in that one. Don't mean, as far as where he goes in these breaks, don't mean a load of squat. It's wherever he's at on my checklist. And that checklist was made by longest tenured team. All right, now it's time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat. Now we'll random the number after the recap. As far as the recap goes, just going to say if the random card's just going to say the player it went to and the team and what it's numbered out of. If you need to know exactly about every card, you just have to watch the break, as I did explain every card in the break. So we have, are all these bronzes numbered the same? They are not. Okay, we'll just do them all separately. All right, here we go. Here's our traditions. Well, you know what? Let's just say the player. All right, we got a Paul O'Neill to the Yankees. That's out of 25. Bryce Rayner to the Tigers. That's out of 7. James Wood to the Nats. That's out of 35. Seaver King to the Nats. That's out of 35. Hagen Smith to the White Sox. Out of 4. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. That's out of 7. Charlie Condon to the Rockies. That's out of 5. Jim Abbott to the Angels. That's out of 3. Brady House to the Nats. That's out of 30. And a Amos Otis. It's out of 5, and I damn forgot. Why do I always forget Amos Otis? Royals. God damn, Amos Otis to the Royals out of 5. All right, signature seasons. Roger Clemens to the Red Sox. That's out of 25. Rhino going out to the Cubbies. It's out of 2. Craig Biggio to the Stros out of 35. Tino Martinez going out to the Yankees. It's out of 35. And a Vince Coleman going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 7. Alright, then our personalized, we got a D.B. Sweeney to the White Sox out of 4. Paul Molitor to the Brewers out of 2. And a Carlton Fisk to the Red Sox out of 3. Alright, here's our season's leaders. This one is out of 35 and went to Don Mattingly and the Yankees. This one's out of 12 and went to Don Drysdale and the Dodgers. This one's out of 7 and went to Stan Musial and the Cardinals. This one is out of 25 and went to Orlando Cepeda and the Giants. And that one is out of 15 and went to Harmon Killebrew and the Twins. Alright, some dual autos. Franchise favorites. Ichiro and Edgar Martinez, the Mariners. That's out of 5. Bookend 5 of 5. And the franchise 4 going out to the Pirates. Al Oliver, Tony Pena, Burt Blyleven, Andy Van Slyke. Alright, this one is out of 4 and went to Eric Karros and the Dodgers. These are all the awards seasons cards. Actually, just got that one. Right? That's out of 5 and going out to the Dodgers. Or out of 4 and going out to the Dodgers. Here's our Midsummer Magic. These are 12-player cards. And they are pretty nasty. And so if you want to see who was on all on these, I will show this one, though. Because this one was absolutely crazy. Frank Robinson, Duke Snyder, Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, Ted Kluzinski, Stan Musial, Mickey Mantle, Ted Williams, Herb Score, Yogi Berra, Whitey Ford, and Mickey Vernon. All game used. I mean, just some amazing patches in that one. Anyways, that ended up going to Mickey Vernon and the Nets. And that is out of 7. And then we got the, this one ended up going to Jeff Bagwell and the Astros, and that's out of 10, hand number. And this one ended up going to the Phillies and Scott Rowland, and that is out of 15. And then this is a Decade Dominators that ended up going to Ken Griffey Jr. and the Mariners, and that is out of 30. Then we got the Time Capsule, Reggie Jackson, Charlie Huff. It went to the Charlie Huff and the Rangers. That is out of 4. And a team for the ages out of 25. Babe Ruth, Derek Jeter, Joe McCarthy, Don Mattingly, Thurman Munson, Roger Maris, Reggie Jackson, Mariano Rivera, all game used pieces. So a game used Roger Maris jersey and a game used Babe Ruth bat in there. That's out of 25. Baseball lore, Ken Griffey Jr. out of 2 going out the Mariners. We got some legendary seasons, a Barry Bonds out of 35 going out the Giants, and a Don Drysdale to the Dodgers out of 7. A couple of cut sigs, a Bill Terry going out to the Giants, that is out of 6. And the Warren Spawn, I don't know why that's in there. Hold on, that's a 101. So we got 4 101s, I do believe. Yeah, 4 101s. So we'll go to the ticker. Fell just short. Maybe we'll get 2 101s out of Cosmic to get us to 400. All right, that takes us to 398. That is how many 101s I've pulled this very year. Since January 1st, we are on the road to 1,000. All right, there's a Warren Spawn cut sig going out the Braves. That's a Uno de Uno. The Wahiwa Alloy going out the unaffiliated. That is also a 1 of 1. We have the home run leaders of 98. Canseco and Darryl Strawberry. And the random Darryl Strawberry and the Mets won that one. That is a 1 of 1. And the baseball lore Griffey 1 of 1. Go out the Mariners. Rolling dice. This will be how many times random get the Bears bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go. 8 times on the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 is the number. 7 is the number. Alright, 7 is el nombre. No unders. Take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be Sean with 18 on YouTube. So give me a 1 through 21, Sean. And Jeffrey on eBay Live with 27. So Jeffrey, give me a 1 through 21. As well. I will change the break number to 4023. That is going to be our Cosmic Football coming up next and ending off the night. Sean goes with 5. Jeffrey goes with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and going out to Sean, a pack 2024 update and 2023 archives for you, Jeff. All right, guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will rip on some the last third of the Cosmic case. See if we'll get some autos out of there. So I will see you guys shortly.
sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have believe. I'm gonna make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leave it behind, gotta quit. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the Rick. All right, guys, we've made it. A little tardy, but we're here. Final break of the night. Break number 5 is our football break. We got 40-23 2024 Cosmic Chrome football. Third case. Final third case. We got Cardinals Michael G, Falcons as well, Ravens Robert C, Bills Scott S, Panthers Sean K, Bears as well, Bengals Alan M, Browns Matt H, Cowboys Jeremy J, Broncos Sean K, Lions Jeffrey J, Packers Matt H, Texans Sean K, Colts Matt H, the Jaguars Alan M, Chiefs William C, Raiders Tim C, Chargers Jim B, Rams William C, the Dolphins Bill B, Vikings Michael G, Patriots Thomas K, Saints William C, Giants Alistair B, Jets Matt H, Eagles Michael G, Steelers Jeffrey J, 49ers Jose A, Seahawks Brogan H, the Buccaneers Hugh H, Titans Amy F, and Commanders Sean K. Alright. Here we go. No, there's no spots up for sale. Card vault. Nunca. We better get some autos out of this. I mean, here we pulled. So the one thing I will say is that I think even when I pulled Planetary Pursuits in baseball, there's always now I haven't. This is the first case of football I've ripped in 3 years, right? On the breaks, right? But I will say that usually, even if I did pull Planetary Pursuits out of cases, it usually did not take the place of auto. But I have heard tell that possibly that has been the case in football. Hopefully that is not going to be the case tonight. Because we have not pulled an auto out of this case yet. Right? All autos are still live. It does say on average 4 autos per case on average. So I did see Topps throw the on average in there, so that has me a little uneasy. But let's find out here. Here we go. It's a rookie. There's Drew Bledsoe refractor. For the Patriots, and in Gronk Galaxy Greats the Patriots as well. Bishop rookie, Westbrook, Long. There's a Kurt Warner of the Cardinals on the Galaxy Greats. Nice Caleb Williams rookie. Nubin rookie. I have to open up some top loaders here and soft sleeves. Super not prepared. I just went to reach for soft sleeves and I go, yeah, none there. Awesome. Super great, James. Super great. Alright. There's Drake May. Nice Drake May going out the Patriots. We'll stage up all launched into orbits. There's Drew Brees of the Saints. That is a star command. And a Peyton Manning on the Galaxy Greats going off the Colts. There's a Latu refractor going off the Colts. Latu. Rookie refractor. And sweet Walter Payton on the Galaxy Greats. Alright. There's a Maswell rookie. Fatanu. Troy Fatanu. Rookie. We got a Troy Aikman going out to the Cowboys on the launch into orbit. Alright, there's a Star Clusters Drake May, Tom Brady. And we have a Purple Nebula. Jones Drew. That's going out to the Jags. That's out of 150. Reese Jones Drew out of 150. Flaga rookie. And a Joe Montana Star Command going out to the Niners. Will Levis on the launch into orbit. Will Levis going out the Titans. Holy shit. Well, that's an auto. Well, Sean, you picked right there, my friend. That is a Gold Interstellar Equinox auto out of 50. Go Bears. Go Bears. Dang. Wow. That's good. That's good. That's really good. I'm super jealous of that one, Sean. All right. Anyways, that's nasty, dude. Congrats on that one, bro. That's huge. That's huge. I'm glad I got to pull it for you. Go Bears. Go Bears. Sweet Singletary too, man. You're getting all my favorite Bears right now. There's a nice Jaden Daniels on the rookie as well, and we got a Hall Jr. on the Blue Moon refractor. That is out of yeah, it's on the front. It's out of 99 going out the Browns. Michael Hall. Irving. Nice Peyton. There's a Corum rookie going out to the Rams. That is the Nucleus refractor, Blake Corum. And here's a Star Clusters. There's a Plumlee. Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels. So we're going to have to random this one off. But we're going to make one roll for all of the Star Clusters. So I know this one goes to the Patriots, but we're just using it as an example. 1, 2, and 3 to the left, 4, 5, and 6 to the right. And the triple ones are going to be 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These will pertain, this roll will pertain to any Star Clusters we pull throughout the whole break. Here we go. That is a 5. So on the dual Star Clusters, it's going to go to the player on the right. And on these Star Clusters, it's going to go to the player on the far right. All right. Wow. Redemption is no good, so forget redemption is not good. Colin, I'll see if you're right. You're gonna see at least. Yeah, no, I know. Card vault. Yeah, I'm super. I think I've ripped. Can't tell you how many cases of baseball cosmic. Right. So, I'm pretty an expert on the cosmic set. Just not. It's the first one I ripped football. It is. So yeah, there's 4 autos per case. Always is, on average. You're saying there's going to be a leak on the next auto. Gonna be hard pressed to pull a better auto than I did at Philly Card Show. That Bobby Witt out of 5, the Solar Flare Bobby Witt to 5. That was nasty. I mean that Caleb Williams pretty nasty too, but that Bobby Witt was something else. Especially to pull it live there at the Philly Card Show when I was breaking live there. Earl Campbell. That's gonna go out to the Titans. The Galaxy Greats. And we have a green space dust. Coleman. That is a Keon Coleman going out to the Bills. That is out of 75. I always want to say those are out of 99 because greens tops usually out of 99. Here's a nucleus refractor. Going out the Bucks, that is a Brad Johnson. We got D'Angelo Hall on the Galaxy Greats, the Commanders. Frank Gore Jr. rookie. And launched into orbit, Steve Young going out the Niners. Sweet Randy Moss on the Galaxy Greats to the Vikings. And that is going to be a Archie Griffin. Archie Griffin. On to the Browns, yeah. On the Purple Nebula out of 150. Or the Bengals, rather. Sorry, Bengals. We got Steve Young, Star Command of the Niners. Devin Hester, the man, Dan Marino of the Dolphins. Hey, I didn't say Marlins this time for the Marino. That's good. That's good. All right, that's a Blue Moon out of 99. Star Command going out to the Dolphins. Brooks rookie. And we got a Dexter Manley. That's going out to the Commanders on the refractor. All right, we got a Zach Thomas out of the Dolphins on the Galaxy Greats. Favre. Star Clusters of the Saints. That's a Manning, Breeze, and Rattler. We have a Jaden Daniels out of the Commanders on the launch into orbit. Say not. Okay, let this be an auto. That's an Orange Galactic. Let's have an auto on the Orange. It is. That's it's not Mr. Junior. That's Frank Gore Sr. On the Orange Galactic auto going out to the Niners out of 25. 20 of 25. Sweet Frank Gore right there. All right. We got Drew Brees in the Star Command. That's going out to the Saints. And we have a Michael Vick on the launch into orbit. It's going out to the the Eagles. Eagles Vic. Adrian Peterson going out to the Vikings. There's Drake Mayer, rookie of the Patriots. Joe Montana in the Star Command of the 49ers. We got a Wilson refractor. Peyton Wilson going out to the Steelers. And C.J. Stroud and Caleb Williams on the Star Clusters. That's going to go out to the Bears and Caleb Williams. And then a Murphy, Byron Murphy, for the Seahawks. I miss ripping Cosmic Chrome baseball, dude. We ripped a bunch of it this year, though. I pulled so much nasty stuff out of that. It's just that product's so hard to get a hold of. Well, not at first. We ripped plenty of it. We ripped like 15 cases of it this year. So, I mean, it's not like we didn't get our fair share. Just always want to rip more. Alright, third box. It's Bo Jack on the Galaxy Greats to the Raiders. Gorham rookie. There is a Benson rookie going out to the Cardinals, Trey Benson on the rookie refractor. The Bus on the Galaxy Greats going out to the Steelers. The Neighbors. Nice League Neighbors there, the Giants. Paul Rooker. Devin Hester, Pratt rookie. John Elway on the Star Command of the Bronx. Anthony Richardson out of the Colts on the Launched into Orbit. And damn. I mean, card vault, dude. Like, I don't know how. Right? But you did call that. That's some Nostradamus shit, right? Calling it now. Well, you did say next, though, so you're not right. Yeah. Yeah. Davey Vance, he was seeing the bus. Yeah, that's cool. Has tops with their collation. Yeah. Well, you did say next, though. You did say next. You were completely wrong. Alright. Anyways. Completely wrong. Bro. Yeah, no, I was just kidding. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's a pretty sweet gold interstellar Malik Neighbors, though. That is out of 50. Going out the Giants. Who's got them Giants? Who's got them? Who's got them? Alistair. Getting that Malik Neighbors. That's out of 50. 7 of 50. So, I mean, all the autos are coming out here. It was as advertised. Emmett. Galaxy Greats. You got a Hartman. If it was G. Oh, okay. Well, I do have another case listed next week, or the other cases going. Actually, I got 3 more cases. I wasn't sure if I was going to break them all or what I was going to do with them. I do have 3 cases of it. 3 more. I got 2 cases of Donruss Optic as well. I just haven't listed them yet. We're working our way back into football, right? Everybody who knows me knows that you know I started out breaking football 4.5 years ago, whatever it was. Broke mostly football 4.5 years ago. And for the last 3 years, it's been nothing but baseball. 100% baseball the last 3 years. So we're just getting back into football here, moving slow back into football. But I think on Sunday, we're going to do at least 4 baseballs and 2 footballs. I might do 5 baseballs and 2 footballs. I don't know the time frame, though, so I got to figure that out tomorrow. But sweet Jerry Rice here on the Galaxy Greats. But yes, do be looking for more football. Gonna try to get all football on release days, type of thing like that, and start rolling with some football. So do look for more football breaks here at Top Tier as we roll into the future. There's a Fuaga out of 150 on the Purple Nebula going out to the Saints. Talisi Fuaga. I'm sure I'm. So I'm just a little. I'm a little. So I follow. I'm a big football fan, right? Bears fan, but I know everybody in baseball, right? Like all the prospects, all everything. Like I'm pretty damn knowledgeable about baseball. As far as the new rookies, in the last 2-3 years that I haven't been ripping football, little rusty on those. Obviously, everybody knows the vets and everything like that. So just give me a few cases to get down, a little bit of stuff to get the new rookies. Obviously, I know the big ones. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. So yeah, it's going to be a good time here ripping football. So always look for more football here, Top Tier. There's a Amarius Mims that's going out to the Bengals on the Nucleus. The thing is, especially with Topps, like I know the sets like the back of my hand because that's all we do is rip Topps baseball. But there's a Star Clusters, Malik Neighbors, Worthy, and Coleman. That is going to need to be random, so that's going to go out to Keon Coleman and the Bills. They're on the Star Clusters. Drew Brees, we got Steve Young on the Launched into Orbit going out to the Niners. The Niners. Nice Caleb Williams, Star Command of the Bears. Go Bears. Bears. Nice Jaden here on the Launched into Orbit to the Commanders. Alright, there's a Spencer Rattler on Star Command rookie going out to the Saints. Big boy Barton and another. This is the 3rd. So it's kind of crazy that there's 3 Black Eclipses in the case. I mean, baseball, you didn't get 3 black eclipses in a case. I can tell you that right now. There's been this has actually been a effing solid case. There's been 3 planetary pursuits. 2 of them Jaden Daniels, 1 Bo Nix. So Bo Nix and a Jaden Daniels sun, and then a Jaden Daniels fucking Mars. Right, that one was last night. That one was nasty as F. And 3 black eclipses now. That is a Jalen Wright going out to the Dolphins. That's out of 10. And then the Caleb Williams, the Malik Neighbors, Frank Gore auto. So it's been a really solid case. Really solid case here for the first case back into football. We have a Ed and what's his son's name? Luke McCaffrey. That's going to go out to Ed McCaffrey and the Broncos. That was a Isaac. Best returner of all time. Nice Richard Sherman there as well in the Galaxy Greats. All right, we got 1 box left. Are we going to get the 4th auto? The bus is not mine, Davey. So I don't, this is a break. So these are all spoken for. I don't believe the owner of that is here. Oh, yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, these are all pre-sold breaks, right? So everybody's got me, owns the cards already. Is that a Gold Interstellar auto? We're about to find out. It's Marino, and it's not, but it's D'Angelo Hall going out to the Guardians. That is a Galaxy Greats Gold Interstellar. That is out of 50. Nice. Jaden Daniels on the launched into orbit rookie. Is that the 3rd Jaden Daniels launched into orbit rookie for you, Sean? I think it is. Tony Dorsett. Indeed, Galaxy Greats. Dude was a beast. And a nice Drake May here going out to the Patriots. That is a purple Nebula Drake May. That is out of 150. Michael Vick on the Star Command. Now that one is a Falcons Vick. Alright, Mitchell rookie. We got the nice. It's the Howie. We got a Troy Aikman on the refractor for the boys. Gronk, Amendola, and Brady going out to the Patriots. Star clusters. Bojack. And Ray Lewis on the Galaxy Greats going out to the Ravens. Nice Caleb rookie. It's the Brady. Anthony Richardson of the Colts on the launch into orbit. Again, I just stage up all of those. Oh. I thought you said that. That one came out of effing nowhere. Yeah, for sure. The Seasons in the Sun. Yeah, Seasons in the. Well, let's get back to this. Vault, DM called Cardinal. I know you've been a customer of mine. I can't remember your damn name, and I don't want to look it up. I'm horrible with eBay usernames. Sorry. I should know your name, right? Anyways. I thought you said these were shit. That's a huge guy. That's huge. He doesn't sign very much, right? And he's sick, right? So that's really good on the redemption. I mean, that's really good. That's crazy good. Going to the Vikes. Who's got the Vikings? Michael. Yeah, wow, indeed. That's gonna be on 25 on the Orange Galactic. That is a sick hit. What a case! Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's the Equinox too, man. Those Equinoxes are badass looking. So, congrats on that one, Michael. As that is filthy. That fucker came out of nowhere too, man. God damn. All right, CJ Stroud on Star Command. Well, the show must go on. There's Michael Vick launched into orbit. That's a Eagles Vick. The Eagles. LT going out the Giants on the Galaxy Greats in a Rakestraw. Enos Rakestraw. All right, there we got Steve Young on the launched into orbit out to the Niners. Smith. We got Kurt Warner of the Cardinals on the Star Command. Iowa boy. Not University of Iowa, but live. There's a Polk rookie. Jalen Polk going out to the Patriots, right? Rookie refractor. We got Teddy Bruschi. The Galaxy Greats to the Patriots. Nice Adrian Peterson on the Galaxy Greats to the Vikes. Jaden Daniels, rookie of the Commanders. And that is a Jamal. Damn it. Jamal Charles. Going out the Chiefs on the green space dust out of 75. Irvin. Gianni Elway on the nucleus refractor. Let's go into the Broncos. We have the CJ Stroud, Caleb Williams. Again, that's going to go out to Caleb Williams and the Bears. The Bears. And Nubbin. We're going to call him Nubbin. I don't know how it's pronounced. It doesn't matter. All right, guys, that's the end of the break. Again, I don't have any Bears Bowl set up for football yet. Let me say, here's the thing. If I don't have a Bears Bowl set up by Wednesday night when we break our next football, anybody who's here live in the chat that has a team, you'll get free shipping. All right, so I'll make sure that I have them. I'll make sure that I have a Bears Bowl set up for football by Wednesday night's breaks. I promise. I mean, do I though? Do I really though? Yeah, I will. I promise. Promises. Alright, here we go. Here's all of our launched into orbits. We got a Steve Young, Michael Vick, Anthony Richardson, Jaden Daniels, Steve Young, Anthony Richardson, Michael Vick, Jaden Daniels, Steve Young, Will Levis, Troy Aikman, Drake May. Purple Nebulas, these are all going to be out of 150. We got Drake May to the Patriots, Fuaga out to the Saints. We got a Griffin to the Bengals. And a Maurice Jones-Drew going out to the Jags. Then our Blue Moon refractors, these are going to be out of 99. We got a Star Command Dan Marino to the Dolphins. And a Hall Jr., Michael Hall Jr. going out to the Browns. It really did not disappoint to the finale of that case. It was... Oh yeah, no, my brain ain't even close to being on football, Davey. Right? It's mid baseball season, man. Well, and again, I break baseball, right? So for the most part, 30, 35 baseball breaks a week. We'll get there. Pretty soon it'll be 35% football, 65% baseball. That 65% baseball will be the same amount of baseball we're doing right now. So I'm trying to ramp it up to do like 5 baseballs, 3 footballs a night. We'll see. All right, here's our nucleus refractors. We've got John Elway to the Bronx, a Mims going out to the Bengals. There's a Johnson going out to the Bucks, and a Corum going out to the Rams. Oh, what next? Our green space dust parallels. These are out of 75. We got a Jamal Charles out to the Chiefs, and a Keon Coleman going out to the Bills. Then I know it's out of order, but it is a black eclipse out of 10 of the Jalen Wright going out to the Dolphins. Then we have a gold interstellar Galaxy Grace D'Angelo Hall going out to the Commanders. It's out of 50. And we did get all 4 autos, and none of them disappointed. I mean, I got to show a Frank Gore Orange Galactic first. That's 20 of 25 going out to the Niners. Nasty. The Malik Neighbors Gold Interstellar going out to the Giants. That's out of 50. 7 of 50. The Redemption for an Equinox auto Orange Galactic. It's going to be out of 25. That's a Randy Moss going out to the Vikings. It's big. It's nice. It's big and it's nice. That's what she said. Oh, no, I'm a big football fan too, man. But, yeah, I'm a big football fan too. But I got to give baseball its time in the sun. I'm a big Bears fan. But I'm a bigger baseball fan as I enjoy the game of baseball. I coach it, eat, sleep, and breathe it all summer long. I'm coaching football, or I'm coaching baseball 6 days a week. I also coach coaching baseball 6 nights a week all throughout the summer. Tournaments on the weekends, 2 games during the week, 2 practices during the week. Right. I also coach football as well during the fall. So I gotta give each its time in the sun. Right? All right, badass Caleb Williams on the Gold Interstellar Equinox auto. That is numbered 34/50 going out to the Bears. Da Bears. You guys on that one, Sean? That is nasty. All right, guys. That's it for the night. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. And back again tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow's tree night. No football break tomorrow night. That'll make sense. That makes sense, man. That makes sense, dude. All right, so no football break tomorrow night. Football returns on Wednesday, and we're opening a fresh case of Cosmic on Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll rip that Cosmic, and then on Sunday, we're gonna have probably more Cosmic, and we'll try to transition into 2 football breaks there. I don't know my timing on that though. So it may be just, hey, we rip till 3 or 4 or till 4 or 5 in the morning, and it is what it is. It might be an instance where I sell them and rip them the next day, but I'm not really ready to do that yet. I'd rather just rip way into the morning and have my afternoons do what I got to do. So, but we'll see. I'll figure that out tomorrow. So at the very least, we'll have some Donruss Optic on Sunday. If we don't have any more Cosmic or something like that. I'll figure it out. But always continue to look to Top Tier for, obviously, for your baseball needs. That's been always the case. It's the number 1 spot to come for your baseball on eBay. But then also, keep looking for football, right? We're gonna start hitting football. Start hitting football, grow it up over the next month or so to where we're starting to do 2 or 3 football breaks tonight, 4 or 5 baseball breaks tonight. Let's get it. Let's do it. All right, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for tree night. All right, for tree night. Another 5 baseball breaks tomorrow. See you football guys back on Wednesday. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys